All right, and here we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, and we're sorry for a little misdirection. We've been talking about live streaming on Monday, but this is even better.
Yes.
We are going to live stream the Freeroll feature and then final table. My goodness, Dom, what a turnout. 260 entries today.
Woo.
The room was a buzz. I couldn't help myself. I had to pop a cork.
Max value.
And kick off the summer series. And by the way, Dom, it's cold, which is nice because it is warm out there for the summer series, and we got some hot poker coming your way.
We got summer series weather, summer series in and outdoor. The heat is kicked up, and it starts with a $10,000 free roll. My favorite word that I always say, Vic, free. Most Italians agree with me. You can ask MGM Bob. He's Sicilian, close enough. But here we go, folks. We are going to kick it off today. And also, we have live streams Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday this week. There's going to be a lot of action on this channel for you. And what I was talking about with Vic, this live stream, actually, I'm going to switch gears and show you the summer series with the seniors and at PLO tomorrow, the round by round, the team tournament on Tuesday, the high roller with the bounty on Wednesday.
With the bounty.
And then we have the main event Thursday through Sunday, which day 2 will be on Sunday. And then there's the closer, the 40K closer, 40K in a day closer. So there's a series. But what I was getting at, Vic, I was talking about to Vic right before we got on, folks. And we take a lot of pride in this guaranteed free roll because there's some players that come in here and they help us with business throughout the year. They come in. They're not just customers, they're friends. In our poker community here. And they don't always go in the games that we're live streaming. They might just be a person that comes on Mondays and play our regular Monday tournament or a regular Wednesday tournament, like our 5K guarantee, which, by the way, little plug, is one of the best value tournaments in the area on our Wednesdays. So this one, we're having a lot of faces that they normally don't get a chance to be on the live stream. So we're a little bit extra geeked to give them the spotlight today as we embark on this tournament action. And we're going to play this all the way down to the final, whether it's a single winner, Vic, or if they decide to chop 3 ways, because sometimes in free rolls with big prize, I won't be shocked. You know, we don't know.
We don't know.
We got to see the makeup of the final table and what goes on. But until either a champion gets crowned or maybe 3 players decide to chop, we're going to play it till the end. I'm excited. The victory cigar is already
very excited. Let's go.
Here we go. And actually, talking about some familiar faces on the live stream, though, and you will see that, Tyler, who's had great success in large buy-ins, also a former champion in seat 3, Mr. Roby.
Yes.
Man, actually, more than one Zach S, too, at this table. Zachary S. Seen him many times on here in our tournament play, so cool. A couple new faces, too. Good luck to Shelly.
Jose, that's not a Vikings cap.
No.
I'm not going to make that mistake again.
Something that myself and Vic can agree is a good thing.
They're coming back after the dinner break, so the add-ons, the buy-ins, all of that stuff is over. It's time for poker to 3,000, 6,000, 3,000.
And Dustin always, one of the forefathers of the max value, always repping the Mafia when he's on the live stream. See the gear?
I love it.
And Vic again showing that he's the MacGyver of the reserve, always helping out multiple ways.
Shelly's got the best of this with the 8.
And game face. Look at Shelly's game face. I like it. Locked in. You ain't getting a tell from me.
No. So here's the chimp count. This is a feature table. We're down to 129 players right now. So basically 13 tables remaining. The place was packed. Not going to be able to give you average chip stack because the way this free roll was structured, there were a lot of add-ons. So right now, we don't have the payouts yet. They're in there calculating them. They always do that at the end of this main dinner break, as well as we're just going to focus on big blinds here in terms of chip counts for players. And I know that the eye in the sky from time to time will be giving us a shot of the main room, a little bit of panning back and forth. We'll see if you can find your favorite players out there. This is a 15-minute delay, so if you ask us if your brother-in-law is still in, we're not necessarily going to know the answer to that question.
I have one of my nephews out there actually, and he's over 100K in chips, so I think around 150 at break. So I told him he's got to rep the family so I can send out a mass text that he's on the live stream. So good luck, Sergio.
Hand number 2 is going to go to Dustin. With the blinds at 3, 6, and 3, really the lowest stack here right now is still at 10 big blinds, Dom, and there's a lot of poker. There's no reason to put on, raise the red flag yet for really any of these players. It's time to play some poker and try to build the stack up. We talk about, I just need a double up here or double up there. There's nothing wrong with chipping away at it as well.
100%.
Pardon the pun. A little gum, never a bad idea when you're in close quarters.
That's a safety valve. Marta enjoying that go.
Well, Michael's going to get a walk.
Walk it out.
Walk it out. And Johnny coming in here to seat 9.
What book does he have to read?
That's what I was just going to ask. You will not see Johnny at the table without a book nearby. The guy is an avid reader. If he lived closer, I'd talk him into joining my wife's book club on Wednesday nights.
There you go.
She does not have poker at the book club, so that might be a deterrent for him to join.
No, he's not interested.
Yeah.
Man, we got the message board, Vic, going off.
Yeah.
See Kenneth Green in the house, Kiwi Colleen. We got Brandon in here.
Jose now wakes up to queens. And he's going to bump this up, make it 20,000. But Shelly's going to come along here with 6-4 of hearts. Well, if you got queens and you're going to have a king on the flop, kind of better to see 2 kings. And Jose takes that one down.
Well, Vic, you know what I have to do right now, too? I have to sign in because we were kind of getting in here, and I got to smash that like button on my phone.
Yep.
Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Get it up. I think, what number will I be? I think I'm going to be number 6 or 8 or something like that.
Number 9.
Number 9. Okay. Fresh day in the summer series.
That's in the way. Sorry. Here's some goodies. Ace King, 6,000 to call, but he bumps it up 3x to 18. And he's going to show.
The Mafia Man. Actually, so we had an hour in between me and Vic helping out dealing and then getting ready for the live stream. And, you know, I talked with Dustin. He was hungry. And So we basically got food together. I drove,
Oh, cool.
and we were talking about the best value. And I told him, Wendy's right now, $8, 2 bacon cheeseburgers, fries, and pop for $8. And he said, "Well, we're in the mafia, right?" I said, "Yeah, yeah." So we got the max value deal. Got to talk with him too about poker. He was a little frustrated with some hands earlier on in the tournament and whatnot, but he's been through these many times.
Benjamin now also ace king suited though, bumping it up to, and Williams just going to push all in here with king queen. He's hoping he can improve his position, but he needs lightning in the bottle right now. He would like to see a, not that, not even runner hearts. And that'll be it. And Benjamin, our featured table chip leader, Jose trying to cozy up to the dealer there? Is that what?
Huh, sounds like it.
Yeah.
How's it going, Adam? I forgot to say hi. Really good, thanks. Good.
AKA the professor. Adam in the box.
Four-handed, we've got a raise to 16,000 and two players coming along. Three-handed, excuse me.
6-4 is live. There's the ace in top pair.
And Shelley gives a heavy sigh. But a call.
A non-believer. And she gets some outs, Vic.
Yeah, she does here.
Flush draw on the turn.
15,000 and a snap call here from Shelley.
Man, I'd be squirming if I had ace-8, thinking I have some kicker issues. And we're going to see the river shortly. Oh, that's why it's on.
Yeah.
I had 4 hearts. 4 hearts.
Did you? Yeah. Oh. He bluffed him. I didn't have to see that. Ace 9, 5, and then a 9 call because she has a 9.
I thought the same.
That's what I thought. I was like, okay, I love you all. I really do. Come on. I put a 9-7. Oh, oh, yeah, this is. Oh no, I hit. I had an ace.
Raise 12.
Under the gun, Zachary take it to 12,000 with king 9 of diamonds.
Oh, okay. You just let that part out. I didn't want to tell you. It's not gonna make me play 9-7 next time.
Jose typically likes to defend his big blind, but just couldn't see to it with that Jack 5.
I figured you just bluffed or one on the rubber. It's about par for the course.
So that's not allowed to happen.
No, not for me.
Vic, and I am curious, with 124 players left, I'm going to look at the clock right now. It's 5:20. Let's just say 5:30. Where we are going to be at in players at 6:30, My prediction, because this is a free roll though still, and the action gets a little crazy.
Yes.
I think we're down to 50 players.
By what time?
6:30.
6:30.
I think with the blinds,
I
the
was
way
going
they
to
are
set
right
the
now,
over and under at 80, but
I think we're going to be down to 50.
Yeah.
Because there's no break right now.
mark it.
We're seeing the best behaved poker because they're on the live stream where people can see out of the whole tournament right now.
Yeah.
In this room. And here we go.
Will Shelley try this with what people call the parking lot? We had that conversation, and boy, that conversation came up today quite a bit while I was dealing. The parking lot hand. There's a guy that says that his poker room, the King Queen, is what they call it, the parking lot hand. But she's going to be kind of happy to see that she's made this call. She doesn't want to see any diamonds. She is holding a diamond, the Queen of Diamonds. So she's a 3-1 favorite here.
Jack high board.
Oh, there's
Little
a
gut shot.
That's a sweat.
Oh, there it
and
is. The gut shot hits. Ace 10 gets there on the
Wow.
ace queen. Sometimes justice isn't a part of poker, Vic. Down goes Shelley. Shelley, thanks for playing though, and keep chugging along. We got plenty of tournaments to get it back.
He was way behind.
So still 12 tables in total, which means 11 tables still going at it out there in the main room. Our most excellent floor manager today, Jonathan, and I think who's taking over for him in the evening?
Probably Pat.
I think Patrick and Marissa. I hope she's got her.
Just power walking.
What is it? The bit. I hope she's got her phone on, or the thing on.
Fireball?
No, the thing where she can see how many steps she's got.
I was thinking she needed a fireball
she's-
shot in the car or something.
Well.
Maybe after she's walking all that time. Just a little cinnamon doesn't hurt anything.
I will not argue with that.
And 3 players going to the flop. Everyone being polite right now. Just smooth calling, Marta. And 6 is still in the lead, Vic. Zach's going to check it, though. First position has 2 players behind him. Try to get a feel for the hand, and it's a free card. No. I think Zach's going to pounce on this. Picks up a straight draw with his pair. Just
Yeah,
sees
he
this is
really
enough.
needs to here, even though he's early to act.
Marta with only 2 overs.
15,000 into a $48,000.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to
Tot.
turn. Oh, tough spot. Marta must be saying, "I wish you bet more." Does she want to chase 5 outs? But then you look at her stack; it's a double up. What's in there? All right, Zach's going to take the profit down. Marta's going to wait another hand. She's a patient player.
So you look at these categories. You've got 11 to 18 big blinds in those first 3, and then 23 or below, 20 to 3 to 20 in those next 3. But Zachary, after that big hand with 345,000, and Zachary is not the kind of player that is just going to sit back and say, "Okay, I'll wait for a few more people to get knocked out," because we're not at that level yet. With 116 players left,
Now, 260 entrants. You have to
you still
keep
have
going.
to. You still have to keep going.
Yeah.
Putting the pressure on.
It'll be cool looking lock you up a spot for the top 30, Vic, but you're not playing for top 30 finish.
No.
You're playing for
Playing
a
to
final
win.
table and give
Oh,
yourself
boy.
a chance to win. Oh, jacks for Jose.
That's why he was so anxious to call. He actually acted out of turn.
3 players going to the flop here. And for jacks, that's about as good as it's going to get if you don't hit a set, Vic.
Particularly when the pre-flop razor checks
For all
quickly,
the goodies.
then you've got to feel pretty good about those jacks.
Johnny thinks something's fishy here.
Well, you know, he's logged a lot of hours playing with he's going to
Keep him honest.
wow. Johnny now pushing all in with his remaining 13 big blinds.
Well, you saw 1 ace queen go in the muck, so he only has 4 outs, Vic.
Yeah.
Jose,
Didn't hit that flop.
large and in charge right now.
That's
Right.
tricky. That's tricky, boy.
Johnny wouldn't mind a 4 or 5 if he doesn't hit an ace or a queen,
4
though.
or 5 or another heart.
Uh-oh.
And there's the
Now he has
sweat.
10 outs. Oh, the whiff.
The sweat for the jacks, but
Johnny, good run. Always a pleasure. True gentleman.
Jose now over 50 big blinds.
Watch out, turn it. Well,
Watch out.
that
for
just
Jose.
made my prediction of in 1 hour down the 50 players go up when Jose has a lot of chips.
And you've got bookends here with Jose and Zach, both deep stack and both aggressive players.
This table's going to get fun.
I guess your 50 mark at 6:30 probably getting
I don't even know if that
Closer and
116
closer to 50.
Is that 116 right? Because it was like 119 a while ago.
Yeah.
We knocked like 3 players just at this table out.
right. And Marta gets a walk.
Walk it out,
She'll
Marta.
take it when she's down to 11 big blinds. Absolutely take that walk. We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. And this is our 10K guarantee free roll. And we'll have some numbers for you soon, but we had 260 people come through the door today to play in this tournament. Starting at noon, we had a little bit longer blind structure than a typical free roll.
It was until the start of level 12. You could get in.
Till the start of still from noon to 5 p.m. you could still get in.
And right when I thought it might die down, Vic, I'd see like a splurge of like 4 or 5 people just walk through the door.
Yeah. And at one point, while we were trying to get caught up with opening tables, we did have, folks waiting in line after they had bought in or registered, but that went quickly too. You didn't see a line of people waiting to get in for very long. Sean on here rooting for Lupe. Lupe introduced himself to me just before,
6'3". Oh, goodness.
both wondering why we had never met each other before.
Did you rectify that?
Well, he did. He came up and introduced himself. Lupe, big tournament player, likes to organize games, well known in the poker community
Yeah,
just
okay.
outside of Toledo.
I've dealt to him, gotten to know him a little bit.
There's something else, 6'3".
And right now, ace high is still good. Ooh. Action card. Both players hit their 5.
Okay. 25.
Snap call there from Benjamin.
Check.
And the ace is going to hold up for a kicker here.
And it looks like Zach's going to try to go the value. He didn't even try to scare him away. It was just a casual 25, half the pot.
Yeah.
Actually, less than half the pot. Grab the cow by the udders. I expect we are going to see 3 new faces anytime, too.
Any minute now. Very similar to the hand he raised with under the gun earlier. Chip leader here at this feature table. And right on cue, here comes some more players to fill these seats. That was an all-in there from Benjamin. Nice move. Good timing. Gets Zachary to fold.
I wrote down the amount. Steven, seat 7.
178. You gotta wait one hand, Steve.
Steve coming in. Can't come into the small blind, so he's just going to sit out a hand.
I've dealt to Steve a few times, and Vic, I haven't been able to see his cards every time, but from an outsider looking in, obviously we don't have this privy, he's been playing some strong poker this week. He's been in the reserve multiple times now, on a pretty good, a run good right now, but playing very well. He always has chips in front of him, like a decent stack size. Gotta be happy with doing something right. So good luck to Steve.
Raise to 25.
There's the updated chip counts. Marta and Dustin looking for a little love to get over that 100K mark. Blinds aren't too bad, though, right now. 4 and 8. When you see that 5-10, I know it's not a big jump, but just mentally, I think, 10,000's coming around. It seems to get some of the low stacks to be a little bit more edgy, a little bit more spunky, and a lot more shoves. And I'm not talking even just for this table. I'm talking for even the whole tournament.
Right.
You might be seeing some action going around quickly.
18.
Pocket fives. Dustin makes that 18,000. Blinds at 4, 8, and 4.
Some call him Dustin. Some call him the champ.
Lupe's going to protect his big blind here with Queen 6. He's got 2 overs against the 5s. He doesn't know that.
And the 5s hold right now, but not a great board for 5s.
Not a great board for 5s. And Lupe does check it.
18.
Dustin does what he's supposed to do here. Keep the pressure on. Continuation bet. Play position.
Even looks more strong with his chip stack size.
Yeah. And
like, would he be risking that?
Right. And that pays off. Does what he's supposed to do, but inside, big sigh of relief there when there's an ace on the board, 2 spades, and Lupe folds. That's when the little guy inside your head says, whew.
Oh, yeah.
Ace King again here for Benjamin.
8, 9, 10. No, you raised. Richard called you. The flop was 8, 9, 10, and then a 9 on the turn. And you opened hand Ace King, and he folded Ace King too.
Oh,
That's like the scariest board picture ever. 2 diamonds, 8, 9, 10, and another.
And no challengers.
Good luck, everybody. Next coming in button, that's correct.
So I believe Benjamin had kind of started out as the chip leader. He's watched a couple of other people surpass him, but I think he'll be happy with getting ace king every fifth or sixth hand. And we've got a dealer change. Nick, a.k.a. Tarantula Nick, coming in. And we got to do a shout out to Nick. Mr. Coffee, outside at the hot dog truck.
Oh, boy.
Got the last hamburger just as Nick was coming up looking to buy a hamburger. I told Mr. Coffee we were going to call him out for it. And you know what Mr. Coffee's response was? I thought it was you that wanted a hamburger. That's why I ordered it.
Likes to touch toes.
4, 8, and 4. Benjamin's going to limp in here with Queen 10. But Steve's going to raise this with 10, 9 of diamonds to 35,000.
35?
Right into Lupe's pocket jacks, and right behind him, Dustin with pocket fives. With all of that action, the disciplined player lets those go. Three players,
Man.
121 in the pot.
You could get an all-in situation if this flop hits them because it hits everybody. Everyone's around each other. Let's see what happens. And that is the opposite of what I thought might happen.
Check.
King 6-6. Jack's alone right now.
Continuation bet, but a decent sized bet of 50,000 is going to make Lupe question whether he wants to stay in this hand. He's only got 67,000 left.
And he gets out of the way. Well, especially with another player behind him. Tough spot for him to make that call. And the bluff works. 10 high. Take it down.
And Lupe is probably asking himself the hindsight question, if I shove there, do those two guys come along? He doesn't know that without knowing their strength of their hands.
Well, I mean, with
But
this
it's
chip
gotta be a
stack
question.
size,
Yeah.
I think he gets one caller with only 67 more.
Yeah.
And the field is down to 100.
Big stack poker here. Zach, Jack 9 of clubs, raising it to 16,000. A min click. Now Marta's got the pocket fives.
Looking like she's thinking about the shove. Debating in her head.
Call 16.
Just a smooth call.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
And Michael is going to fold from the big blind, so heads up action. Almost a coin toss.
Oh, and top pair for Zach. Flush draw for Marta.
And if she's putting him on something like Ace King, she's okay, I should be good for now.
And this is not a coin. Zach's a slight favorite, but as close as you're going to get to a coin flip situation.
Yeah,
57,
11 outs
43.
here for Marta, and 3 of them are gone. Oops.
There it is.
Oh, gets there on the river.
She gets there with the 5 of diamonds. A much-needed pot there for Marta.
She's got a little adrenaline now. Has to be feeling pretty good. And now, just like that, one double off away from being a player. If you're up to 200K right now, you're feeling pretty comfortable.
Yeah. Might have been the same result if she shoved pre-flop. The chip leader was probably calling there. Probably would have had the same result, but that was well played by Marta. As I said, I believe she's putting him on a big ace. So on that board, she feels like she has a strong chance. She realized how tough that was when he showed her the jack instead of an ace. Some gamble and some calculated risk taken there by Marta. She's going to call here with Jack 9, and Benjamin's going to check his option with Ace 5.
Jack 9's getting some love at this featured table.
It
and
sure
it continues.
is.
Top pair now.
16,000.
Benjamin with a piece of this, putting the pressure on. Marta's thinking to herself, why? I got top pair. Wouldn't he have raised me pre-flop with Ace 9? And she's going to push all in with that top pair. And Marta's fortunes and momentum changed quickly.
Yeah.
Just like that.
148K in front of her. She goes from having, what, maybe
11 or 12 big blinds or less than
she
that?
was on
Or,
like 60.
no,
I think.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Under 10 bigs. Now she's at 19.
It can happen that quickly in this game, and that quickly we went from 100 now 95 players after seeing 260 people walk into the building today for this 10K guarantee free roll.
Good evening, Ron.
The preamble to our summer series. Jose raises to 16,000 under the gun with Ace 5 of hearts. He's going to get two callers, one the small blind, one the big blind. And he's going to remain in the lead with the ace high. Benjamin bets and Jose calls. Benjamin just putting the pressure on there, sensing that this board had nothing to do with Jose's hand, and he was correct. Well played. And here comes the hammer. Coming into seat 8. You're a regular here on the live stream for our tournaments. You're familiar with Hammer. He's called the Hammer because he's got one of those Thor hammers as his card protector.
She cracks the funny. I tell you what. You want hammer on the name? You can hit the funniest ones, bro. You guys put your phones away? Yeah.
Hey, Ron Muir. Wish you were here, buddy.
Oh yeah. Also, guys, there's a chip in the cards, like an RFID chip. So please don't like peel the cards. Just kind of lift rather than bend. If that makes sense.
Break it, you buy it.
Pretty much, yeah.
And Andrew, I've actually played in a couple of tournaments the last month with Andrew.
What's there? 16? I don't know.
He just loves this game, I got to tell you. He is a quiet character at the table.
Call.
Pocket fours for Zachary. Doing the min click, getting 2 callers. Both players with an ace.
Check.
30,000.
30,000.
Sean, a.k.a. the Hammer. You can see the hammer on his card there. The best of the crowd with middle pair and top kicker. And he's going to take that down and take his chip stack up over 200,000. This is a feature table. 1 of 10 tables still remaining. And Dom and I are calling the action today, and we are going to be here until we crown a champion. At some point, this feature table will become our final table. And we'll have some numbers for you here soon with regards to the payouts.
A little offended.
Lupe's going to wait for a better situation there. Down below 10 big blinds. However, Benjamin coming in with king 9 of spades, and Steven pocket 2s. I thought he was raising there, but I was wrong.
Yeah.
Checks his option.
Check. Check.
Sean, a.k.a. the Hammer, with the 5.
24.
But Benjamin's going to put the pressure on here.
Cool.
Steven, not a believer with his ducks, his pocket 2s.
Check. 55. Call.
Just 2 overs here for Benjamin, a king or a 9. Now an ace on the river. Benjamin is going to
All in.
push all in. And a quick fold from Steve. And now Benjamin regains his title as chip leader here at this feature table. And they are now looking over at the clock because I believe the prizes have been posted. Paying 26 spots. $5,000 for first place today. We're paying the top 26, and we will have those payouts for you here in a little bit. 95 players hoping to be at least in the top 26. Early to act. Dustin looks down at ace, queen of hearts. Blinds at 6, 12, and 6 now. 37,000.
I'm counting on you.
I figured deuces are good over there.
Probably been the same as I had this. You're right. You know, if I got one, even if it's on the river, one's coming. Can't slow play that monster, you know.
Bottom one, sir. Thank you.
25,000.
325. Fold. Raise, all in. Fold, fold. 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 Fold.
'93 players remaining. 260 entries. Prize pool has been put up on the clock.
What a juicy prize pool for a free roll.
We had a $10,000 prize pool guarantee. Total prize pool $24,395.
Smashed it.
Smashed it.
More than double.
More than double.
5K for first place.
5K for first place, and payouts start at 26th place for $100, and 26th through 19th is $100, and the jump begins at 18. Another jump at 16, and we'll have more of that to come. That's the most important part to talk about when we're down to 88 players. Marta was on a momentum swing there for a little bit, went quiet, now wakes up to pocket jacks. She's going to better than 3x this to 40,000. Jose hates to lay that down. And Lupe has no problem getting rid of his 8-3, 10-3. So Marta takes down the small, the big, and the ante just in time to be under the gun.
The comeback kid so far of the live stream today. Down to just around 60K earlier.
What are you looking at, Hammer?
24,000 total. That's pretty good. For 10K.
I'd say $20
Free.
rebuys. 1,256 rebuys. 179 pounds.
Wow. That is serious.
That's wild. That's a lot.
Well, it is like the Super Bowl of free rolls today.
25K almost for a free roll.
I think every
Wow.
card room knows that free rolls with regulars are pretty popular.
Yes.
We have one every Friday. And we do this about twice a year, I'd say the 10K.
Well, this felt almost like a homecoming. I looked around while I was dealing, and I'm seeing faces that, you know, we see all the time, plus a lot of new players, but it was, other than Ron Muir, who's still out at the lake sipping brews on the porch.
That's the max value.
Yeah.
But you know which fold?
Four-handed. 54K in the middle. Victory scar. Jack high board. Really open ender for Dustin. That's probably the best hand if someone's going to bet.
Around.
Check around, free card, four-handed, and the board pairs.
Check. 8-3.
Semi bluff in effect.
Fold,
Buddha still here?
fold, fold.
Was he out there?
He was. He brought Mrs. Buddha today.
I did not see Buddha.
Buddha brought Mrs. Buddha today.
Oh, well, shout out to Mr. and Mrs. Buddha.
Yeah.
He's like, I just got here holding and taking games. You knocked out too?
Well, maybe she's playing in the 6 o'clock tournament.
She was. No, they showed up for the free roll.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I can't believe I missed him, but it
Well,
was swamped.
It was swamped. The room was full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wish we would have been able to say hi. Maybe they're still in there. We don't know. Time will tell, right?
Yeah. Well, and besides you and the rest of the team, I mean, Buddha is like, we're like his work wife, you know. Although I have met Mrs. Buddha before, but he was introducing her around. And she is a loyal watcher of the live stream.
Like last night.
So many of these names and faces were very familiar to her. Benjamin now, Pocket Jacks, better than 3X. Steve not going to mess around with Ace 10. And Lupe finally found the hand he's decided to put his tournament life at stake for. And he is going to have two overs here. King Queen versus the Jacks.
Get it ready for your next hour sitting here.
Good luck.
Yeah, Benjamin has to call this. Here we go. 98K.
Lupe does the kind of the reverse psychology and says, good luck.
The biggest bluff in poker when you wish your opponent luck. And good run, though.
Lupe from Faded 4, Poker Room.
Played well, just card dead. Nothing you can do.
Thanks for coming out and supporting the community.
And that's my big guy. Oh, yeah.
I wish him the best.
Well known among the poker players in Northwest Ohio and beyond.
Oh, yeah, no, really nice guy.
Me too. I just leave it for sure.
It's 6 more thousand, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't let it happen again.
Well, now,
Now you're really.
please don't let that happen
Now
again.
you're really.
you're on the SL.
just quit.
You know what that stands
I have no idea. Do they use like a cigarette or
for. Yeah,
Just short for it.
There you go.
And she'll be like,
What's Granny?
well, you're on it. You don't need to know what it is, just know that you're on it.
You made the list.
Yeah, that was.
Cool.
Ryan Hiles, you know, we were talking, Ryan, about how so many people were here today. It was hard to keep track. And were you here today, Ryan? I'm sorry if you were here and I didn't
The
see
power
you.
toke? Yeah, you would think 10K
I haven't noticed.
Yeah,
free roll's right up his alley.
absolutely.
Every time he folds, spin your hammer.
Then, that'd be-
That's just
Okay.
enough seconds.
be like a minute.
All right, 4 players now, 54,000
You're gonna change the channel.
in the
We
middle.
spent a lot better than like any of those other little spinny things that people have.
Yeah, this was-
Queen high board. 2 pair for Marta.
It's a little out of balance.
Wobbly.
Just a gut shot. She's got a fade right now, Vic.
Not a chip snack.
At least you're not doing it on all
Yeah, it's a pretty wet board.
Really
Straight
is.
draw, flush draw.
And she's early to act. She's got 3 players to her left.
Out of position. Pretty
Nonetheless,
standard here.
Yeah.
If you want to see it, you got to pay.
Oh, very impressive hammer you got there.
Andrew, with almost the semi-bluff on that fold, like he let go of a monster with his gut shot.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Well,
You see the sigh he did when he
Yeah.
let that go? Like,
yeah.
oh. All right. I'll let go of my, king queen.
I was just talking about Andrew a little bit because it seems to me I have the first couple times I meet Andrew, I'm actually in a tournament with him. I think he's relatively new to the reserve.
He's played a few times last week, though.
He's played a few times, but since he's come, he's become somewhat of a regular. But I want to say that probably his first time here was just within the last month or month and a half. And I enjoy being at the table with him. He just, I don't know. This game seems to invigorate him.
Where did you get this? This is cool, by the way.
That was a birthday present. That's my card marker.
That is.
And just this year.
It's a $1.
It's pure silver.
It's pure silver.
So whatever awesome. So this is probably worth about $38.
But it's still sweet.
But it is. It's fantastic. It's a wonderful present.
Caught my eye, Vic.
Card markers are important, ladies and gentlemen. Don't underestimate that. Hammer's got that hammer of Thor. As soon as his hand is over, just want to talk about that a little bit. Dom admiring my silver dollar.
We got a ace-high flush draw here, Vic. And a set of fours. Big hand alert. We could see all the chips get in here. Top pair. Oh, for a second there, no, he's got queen 8. For some reason, I thought that was queen jack. Had to do a redo. But a gut shot. Bets 12. And here we go. 50K now. What does the hammer do here? Has to love that he's getting better odds, not just heads up. They're not flush draw. Wow, so we have a gut shot, a set, and the nut flush draw. And now Sean hits his ace. Oh, boy.
What a card for Jose.
Check. All in.
The hesitation here is
For king queen.
for king queen that certainly Sean could have. Jose has played enough poker with Sean, a.k.a. the Hammer.
All in.
And it's all in now to somewhat discourage that third player because a double belly there for Benjamin.
Ooh, nice. I got a heart draw.
And Jose
Big one here.
got to
Vic.
feel like he's in better shape than he thought he was.
Oh, yeah. You're happy. Anything but a straight you're happy with right now, or a higher set. So it's the odds on 87%.
Not this time.
And it holds, and now Jose just gained over $250,000 in chips. Hammer, good run. We've seen him on here many times.
Many times. And
We'll
Hammer
see him
takes
again.
these, he plays a lot of tournaments, takes this stuff in stride.
I had hearts too, so it's trouble.
$100 buy-in, 40K.
Richard Cooley, we will be back again on Wednesday and Friday night
No.
around 6 o'clock. Thank you for the question.
I get it.
And Cheeseburger, good to know we're going to see you here sometime soon. There's the top 10 payouts. We're paying the top 26 positions. And total of $24,395 in the prize pool with first place, $5,000.
And technically, if you came in here and you didn't do any add-ons, you could play for this for free.
Yep. Ryan was here today. Sorry to hear. Busted with pocket tens. I'm sorry to hear that part of it. And I'm sorry we missed you, Ryan. But as you saw firsthand, it was a busy day.
I'm sure he'll be here for the team tournament. I'm pretty sure Power Toke always finds a partner.
Yeah.
So we'll probably see him on Tuesday.
You heard an announcement in the back from Patch regarding the 6 o'clock tournament. We have every Sunday, our regular Sunday Fun Day, $100 buy-in. We moved that to 6 p.m. today, so there's 2 tournaments today. But that's also part of the league point system every Sunday and every Tuesday. And they're getting ready to get that tournament started. We got a dealer change. Michael pushing in. Steven asking for a count. He's got a piece of this. There's the what would you call that? An aggressive call? Is that such a thing? Is that an oxymoron?
I like aggressive call.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Aggressive call with just a 3. Now the 9 hits.
Wow. The run good. Going with air. Turn top pair.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
And we continue to keep these tables balanced. We started our broadcast a little bit ago at 129 players left of the 260 and now down to 78. Dom's prediction that by 6:30 we would be at 50. Now, is that with the delay or without the delay? Are we actually talking 6:45? I'll give that to you.
Yeah, I was thinking by 6. I guess with the delay, yes, 6:45.
6:45.
I was thinking the time
Yep.
of 6:30 when I said that. So we got till 6:45 on here with the 15-minute delay. And thank you. I should have clarified that.
Folks, I am now in the Twilight Zone. I actually think, or I know how Dom thinks.
We hang out 3 days a week for 5 hours at a time.
Unavoidable.
And here we go, Vic. Anton says, just kidding with the Queen Jack. It's out of the way. This is about as good as it gets when you have Ace King.
Yes.
Getting called with King Queen. Got him hemmed up. Got blockers for the straight. Needs a fade of 10 and a 10 only. And he does. Steven, good run though.
Yeah.
Talented card player. We'll see him back on here. And Zacharias, over 400K, joining Jose in the 400K club at this feature table. Vic, that 50's looking strong by 6:30.
6:45.
6:45 on the live stream, 6:30 real time. I could even technically just go out there in 11 minutes and look. Or do we want to stretch it out on here?
No, we want to stretch it out.
Okay,
on
we'll
here.
stretch it out here till
Yep.
6:45.
I'm not betting my card marker against you though.
Oof.
Back to the card marker again. Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, when you are playing, it is actually in the TDA rules that players are responsible for their cards. You will see from time to time, not very often, but it does happen. It's happened to me, which is why I value a card protector. that you push those cards out a little bit too far, and the dealer gets busy, and they get pulled into the muck prematurely. But that is not the dealer's responsibility. So a card protector, very important.
They just use the bathroom.
Prove him right.
Dom, what are you looking for?
Oh, I told this guy he's a bully, and look what he does. Very first thing.
Oh.
He probably had 7-3 or something.
I had the winning hand. That's all that mattered.
He had the winning line.
I'm gonna have to do some searching. I thought I had my Warlock Wesley card marker here.
Covers the rest of the yes.
Feature table here with the chip leader now, Jose.
Some may say no way, Jose.
And it's pretty much continues to be the Jose and Zachary show somewhat in terms of trading the chip lead back and forth.
And, co-star Marta, though, who was low stack, like around 50, 60K, and now she's approaching 200.
Yeah.
Does Marta have the Destiny sign next to her, Vic? That's a question.
That is a question.
Queen nine.
They show one. They always guess one.
That's almost all the way.
They only got a second.
Yeah, but I can't have any.
Bro,
He's probably out of there.
I don't know if we spoke for it, but maybe for weeks.
Yeah, it could be that. It could be like 10, 9, 6, 5, whatever.
Oh, I heard shuffle up and deal in the back. So, yeah, kick off. 2 tournaments at once. Well, we got we used to say we needed a bigger boat. No, the boat's here. We went from the 17-foot fishing boat to the 40-foot yacht.
Yep.
Marta gets rid of a troubling hand sometimes for tournament players, ace-8.
Raise. 35.
Pocket fours here for Anton.
Yeah, blind versus blind. Right?
Yeah.
I think he might be contemplating a raise.
Yeah, he might be.
Probably.
I get jealous.
Maybe either raise or fold.
In order to get an aggressive player like Zachary off of a hand after raising, it had better be significant. So you've either got to put in a lot of chips on your fours or you smooth call. And he smooth calls, and he's in the lead still with his fours, but not a great board.
30.
And Zachary keeping the pressure on.
And a smooth call. Four is still the lead.
But more outs now for Zachary.
True. I mean, he
Jack,
doesn't even
Jack.
have to hit a pair. The board could pair.
Ooh.
Oh, there's one of them.
There's one of them that he needed.
30.
Quickly bets 30,000 and or Anton bets 30, gets the call. So a big pot there for Zachary now, taking him neck and neck with Jose at this feature table.
It's getting juicy. No one really super short though right now, Vic. I think everyone has at least 10 bigs.
Not, yeah, at least
Right around.
close. Dustin, Andrew.
Was it 16?
Oh, Anton is now after that hand.
Okay, after that hand, yeah.
Yeah. He's
But put it this way, maybe 10 bigs is the lowest. There isn't. Sometimes you see at a table like someone with like 3.5, 4.5,
right,
where you know the next orbit they have to push. There's no one in the Mayday line where they're hitting the button. Mayday, Mayday.
Yeah.
Make sure you watch
Definitely
the
some that
stream
can't,
tomorrow to see-
you know, in the next 20 minutes, they probably got to make a move.
Always that, right?
Wouldn't that be crazy? It's
Yeah.
like aces, kings, and then aces again.
I would cry.
It's like that from my 3 hands for the hour.
Now, unlike our cash game structure, where we just play and play and play and play, this is a tournament structure. There will be some designated breaks coming up, but that doesn't mean we're going to go anywhere other than stretch our legs. We appreciate you joining us and encourage you to continue to stay here with Dom and I until we crown a champion. Wow. Disciplined fold there from Zachary. Ace Jack of Spades. Andrew pushing all in. And Benjamin going to make this call with Ace 9. So fortunes could change quickly here for Andrew with his Ace King. He could join the over 300,000 club here.
I need to get one of these club invitations, Vic. I'm feeling left out. Needs an 8 or a 9. And there's the 8.
And there is the 8.
Oh, and Andrew eliminated.
18 times. Hey.
This is why I have enjoyed playing with this young man. Big smile. Just really enjoys
Oh, yeah,
this
he's a
game.
nice guy.
Yeah.
Good addition to the reserve.
Good run.
He didn't say 8 or 9. He's like, just give me an 8.
I hope to see him again in one of these dailies that we got coming up the next 3 days. You know, we have a couple 10K guarantees, 25K guarantees. Maybe gets a deep run on one of those, gets a little run good, and cashes big.
All right, so I gotta get my Mondays in bad. Thank you, just put secret. Fucking lucky to sell. I'll take it. The only person I've ever seen win a poker tournament without getting lucky is Jose.
16 to call.
All skill, right?
For him, yeah.
I've had my battles with them, so yeah.
You know, it's a bunch of donkey work, though.
Like
Whatever
flatting to a raise and a 2 callers in between with jacks, yeah. And winning the pot, I don't know, but if it works, it works.
Oh, I would like to see about 2.5x
And I know
here
you
from
didn't flat
Marta
just because
in the small blind
you
with
wanted
King,
to
Queen of
think you flat it 'cause
clubs.
You don't like playing jacks, and you're like, I don't want to jam. You just
38.
you played them safety well.
And she bumps it up even more than that. Takes down a profit of 24,000. Well played, Marta. Right thing to do at the right time. Do not underestimate in these tournaments.
No, he
Playing
was-
wisely in your small and big
He
blinds
might have because he called, or he might have went over the top.
can make a huge difference.
Like,
If he
was
folds,
saying-
if I shove.
They may not be big pots, but when you consider
I mean, he would have won either way.
the swing from losing to winning in those situations, they become pretty big.
Welcome to the table, Thomas.
One might think that young Thomas with his brand new haircut is coming into play, but no, he's just bringing in another player.
Yeah.
Too fast of a
I don't know who the player is yet.
He's got 313.
Who is it?
He's already.
Well, what's his name?
You're going to find out soon, Jose.
It's a mystery.
Whoever it is coming in with 313,000.
They probably just turned in their phone, the security.
Yep.
Honestly, that's my educated guess without knowing the facts.
Can you put a chair over that? Thank you.
Got to get them on the dot. There we
Put him
go.
on the payroll.
We are looking
Whoever he was
35. Yeah.
missed out on ace jack under the gun.
It's a decent hand. It's not a monster though. I like ace jack. But
Yeah.
I'd be more salty if it was like jacks or higher, even tens. I'd be a little salty with that.
Pocket sixes for Zachary.
I love how we have a question mark till we find out who it is. I like that. Good job eyeing this guy.
The Q.
I hear Decume.
Call.
Okay, that's the alien. That's the name we're going to use. Here we go.
Heads up.
The big stacks are going at it, and Benjamin gets a piece of this. Expect him, even though he's in under the gun, to bet this. These two players are almost two peas in a pod
313.
in their style.
It's probably pretty close.
That's the purple and black. That orange.
I was almost going to say after this flop, whoever bets it first wins.
Damn, Jose.
Curious to see if Zach can make a tough call. Nope.
Oh, shit, that was a good guess.
He's got a good eye.
Damn.
Gotta be careful, that guy.
Be interesting to see if he decides to show this. He does not.
He just bumped the guy off with 10-5 off.
I'm liking Benjamin's game more and more.
I want it. Oh.
300 and.
Next line is 10, 20. Oh, you got to break a 5 minute? Four people.
I was thinking that
Four people are, no, 9 people.
What is this, the dinner?
You already did that.
I already did that.
Yeah.
You already had a dinner
Oh.
break.
I mean, heck, they had 15-minute breaks the first two as well.
16 o'clock.
Jose cracks me up. He just has a way about him. We already had a dinner break. Let's play poker. In the cutoff, Marta with pocket threes.
Call.
50,000.
Raise. 50.
Michael playing position aggressive, respect with the queen nine. Like, you know what? If the cards aren't coming my way, I'm going to play position, play a little aggressive, see if I can take down some pots. Got to adapt and overcome in a tournament. Look at that. Queen high gets the job down.
Yeah, really, really good.
48K in profit.
Yeah, really, really good.
Hope you call my aces. Then.
I folded aces, so it's rare that you would have.
How many aces are in that deck?
Well, I were suited. So I hold.
Marta's limped in a couple times and folded, and I'm curious if some players at the table are picking that up with that move.
Yeah.
I would like to see her that when she gets a premium, almost not raise. Normally, we don't say that,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
in her case, she's had a couple times where she's limped in and then folded to a raise. She's set it up pretty nicely. If she's in early position and has a lot of the table, I'm not saying do that in the cutoff or on the button. But if she's in early position and has a premium and she wants to limp in, they might still keep coming after her. And here she comes.
So she
again,
has
limping
two
in.
very aggressive players to her left, and you can see the look of disgust on her face. If she makes that bet 2.5x, might slow Michael down. It certainly the hand before might have slowed him down, but he's coming out with a 3-bet here.
Yeah, you're just limping in. The
Or
blinds.
he's coming with a raise. This time he's going to show the ace of hearts to show, hey, I'm not just messing around.
Right.
But he was just messing around in the hand before that.
But here, Vic, you got to switch gears. Limping is not, when the blinds get this big, the limp tends to go away. It's either fold or raise.
Yeah.
And not saying you have to have a great hand. You at least want to present that. to the table, keep them guessing. Like we saw Queen 9 now just raise and take
Yeah.
it down pre-flop.
And just like that, she's gone down close 30,
Yeah,
over 30 grand.
Yeah,
with that.
32,000 gone.
Yeah.
And not even seeing a flop.
I got it on silent.
And again, it's situational. On another table, that might be a manageable situation for Marta, but she has two aggressive players directly to her left and an aggressive player right across from her in seat number 1.
38.
I like the momentum she got. I would like to see her get more. 30,000 in the small blind for Jose to call with pocket threes. And he's gone into lounge lizard mode. Pocket eights
200.
and a big 3-bet here from Zachary to 200,000. And Zachary's aggressiveness is not lost on a player like Dustin. He's thinking about this because he knows there's a broader range for a player like Zachary to make this move. But then again, it is the nemesis, and if he's going by Dom's rule of thumb, he ignores Dom's rule of thumb.
I'm surprised a Mafia member.
Wow. All right, here we go.
The nemesis, all in.
When I fall to the winner, let's go. Yep. Start calling it.
And the nemesis strikes again.
Wow, eights hold up, and that'll be it for Dustin.
It wasn't, in this case, though, it wasn't in horrible shape.
Yeah.
It was a classic 2 overs versus an under pair. So,
And we are going to go on a 10-minute break
Yes.
here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just a stretch of the legs. We are taking this to the end tonight until we crown a champion. So please go make yourself a sandwich. Go let the dog out. Answer some
Come back
emails,
soon.
but come right back.
we'll be here.
See you soon.
we are back. We're just talking about our predictions, basically, on the off topic of
We
the
are.
tournament.
Well, I said 80. You said 50. You're a lot closer than my 80 was.
It was, and we are on a stretch. We're going to do a tiny spoiler, but we won't say any players. But while we were on break, because there's a 15-minute delay around the time frame, I think we're off by 5 minutes. But I saw it was at 57 players. So that was the prediction. But here's the whole schedule, folks. Tomorrow we're going to have the seniors and the round by round. Look at those times: 3 p.m. for the seniors, 5 o'clock for the round by round. Then our team tournament is going to be all alone on Tuesday because it's such a big hit. We're going to need all hands on deck for that one. Expecting great things for that on Tuesday at 5 p.m. 12. That is a noon start time because the high roller tournament really has the best structure. You get 50K in starting stacks. You see how a lot of these tournaments you have 30K starting stacks. You're going to get 50K in starting stacks. Not only that, instead of 20-minute levels, it's going to be 25-minute levels. This is, I think, my favorite single-day tournament of the year. This and also the Black Chip Bounty Tournament, but that's once a year on Black Friday. Bounty Tournament is back on Wednesday, also the same day. That's going to have a 5 p.m. start time, and then we're just in the main event. And we'll go from there. You got the closer, too, on Sunday, but in the near future, we're talking just the dailies, Monday through Wednesday. Different start times. Make sure you look at them: 3 p.m. and 5 p.m., 5 p.m. on Tuesday, noon and 5 p.m. on Wednesday. A lot to offer here, and I know there's a lot of players out there that got that $1,000 package from the satellites, Vic, and you can kind of piece it together however you want, especially with the main event also right around the corner starting Thursday with 2 flights every day, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Looking forward to it. So we're getting here, Vic.
Yep.
With the blind levels, this is when you're going to see, I think, a jump. It says 63 now.
Yeah.
We know we go down to 57 pretty fast, within the first 5 minutes.
Yep.
Won't be shocked if, by the next break, we're down getting close to the final 2 tables. Because it's about, every 3 levels we take a break, a 10-minute break. And with this free roll format, which makes it fun on the live stream, though, because it creates action. I mean, we're going to get some great action coming here in the next 90 minutes. Fives for Benjamin, who's been aggressive the whole time, and he's not going to lay off. Look at that. You got greens in play that are worth 100K if you're watching online.
And we've got Kathy joining us. She is a regular here for our tournaments, particularly some of the bigger events. And she's a tough player. I dealt to her earlier in the tournament. The down that I had dealing to her, I don't expect it, but just that down alone, she could have sent me a Christmas card.
Oh, she was getting hands and hitting, huh? And getting paid off.
Oh my gosh, she
the trifecta.
She was on a run good when I was dealing to her, but she's a savvy player.
She's been on this live stream multiple times in tournaments.
Yes,
making deep runs. Here's Benjamin now, who had 5s, now gets pocket jacks. A little bit of an upgrade.
And when he gets these premium hands, that aggressive nature is going to get him some marginal calls.
Well, he has to be feeling good, though. Getting hands 2 times in a row, that's like winning a big pot.
Yeah.
40K a piece, 80,000 in profit. Not only does he free roll in the blinds now, but he's 40K ahead for the next orbit. And you're seeing some of those stacks. If you're under 100K or close to 100, you really do have to start making a move at 10, 20, and 10. 40K, every orbit is going in the middle. Tom C now, ace king.
Can I get your card spread in the back?
call.
They don't have to stay there. They just gotta rub them first, so they can decide what card to get.
Michael calling here in the small blind with kings.
Oh,
This is going to get interesting, folks. And now 190,000 pre-flop.
wow. Tom, though, not only flops an ace, but gets the nut flush draw with it.
75,000.
And I like his casual nature here. But Michael sees through it and folds the kings.
Man, Michael's a better player than me. I would have probably raised that, got it in pre-flop, and then, of course, I would have a story walking out. The ace always hits when I have kings. Yeah, right there, Marta and Anton. Need a little help?
If you're at the $500,000 club, you're looking at 25 big blinds. Comfortable. But it doesn't mean you sit back.
Raise 40,000.
There you
There
go.
she goes.
There you
Now
go,
she's
Marta.
raising.
Enough of that limping stuff. Just the 2x is enough to slow Michael down. In that position, Michael certainly would have pushed out a big bet to punish the limpers.
Wow, Sharon is carrying on this hand, though.
Oh, my
Two
goodness.
queens, two jacks.
Speaking of Michael, top pair.
An open ender for Benjamin. He's going to shove.
Ben now. This would be an all-in for him to make this call. And it would be an all-in for Michael to call.
He might even be thinking that he has a queen also. Okay, he lets it go. I was curious with Michael B there out of the small blind. Now, granted, he could have anything, but I was curious if he was going to make that call with queen jack, thinking, well, maybe he just flop top pair, and he's got us all covered, and maybe it's with the weak queen. But it looked pretty strong with 3 players behind him, just shoving in first position.
It really did. Under the gun, the deuces.
40,000. Raise 40,000.
Min click to 40. Jose's reaction was like, ugh, you took my bet. Could have seen Jose in early position with 9-8 doing that same thing.
That's definitely the strength of Jose's game. He likes to dictate the pace and action.
Yeah. And if he can't, he's not just going to follow in most cases.
Kathy is coming along. Heads up action. 100K in the middle.
Check, check.
Bet 25,000.
And the deuces. Take it down. Nice hand for Tom.
The aggression takes it down. Pre-flop, following with post-turn aggression. Timing was in his favor that time. Down to 4.5, 4 big blinds right now. And yeah, she's going to have to pick this spot to go all in with King Queen. Kathy wants to isolate things with the pocket fives.
Yeah, get another over out of there. Classic flip here.
Yes.
Hey.
And she does have the queen of diamonds over the 5 of diamonds, so the flush draw is still in her favor. 5 and a 5 only.
And still a 5 and a 5 only. Will it be there?
Nope.
Nope.
Marta doubles up. Big double up from Marta. Fearless Joe in the house on the message board. Fearless, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody joining us now. Coming back after our 10-minute break. Down to 55 players, 260 entries today at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo for our 10K free roll. Total prize pool, $24,395. First place, $5,000, and we're paying the top 26 players. Oh, glad to hear that. Joe says, see you guys tomorrow night. Kodiak and I playing the round by round and staying overnight to play the tag team. Fantastic. Heads up action. Jose letting out some rope, or does he put Benjamin on a bigger king? Why so much?
Well, if you think he's full of baloney, sometimes you do smooth call this just to give him some rope, see if he hangs himself.
Raise, 160.
He's going to min click it just to get some information. Nice pot for Jose, 130K profit.
He stays at that 30 big blind level. 2 players above that. At this feature table, Anthony Halt, thanks for joining us. Rooting on Kathy. Number of local players here, or regular players, I should say, at least. Tony Halt saying he's rooting for Kathy. Who's everybody else rooting for? Who's your horse of this feature table? Renee says Tom.
Here comes Marta. And again, where she limps in, and she keeps shaking her head in frustration, but she opens the door for this.
Yeah. In this case, it's going to save her some money. Richard Cooley rooting for Marta.
Me too. I'm always a fan of Marta. She just, like I said, has to switch gears a little bit, though, when the blinds get bigger, the limping. That was the first hand where it wouldn't have mattered. But I have a feeling the other hands, where she was in flipping situations, if she would have just 2.5x'd it, she wouldn't have gotten shoved on. Because her opponents had good hands, but not great hands, you know. A couple of paint cards. Michael B., who's taken advantage of aggression, paying off so far.
And this is something we haven't really seen from Michael in terms of just limping in. Typically when he's been coming in, he's been doing it with a raise.
One time.
Grandma in the house on the message board, too. I got the sad news from Steve that she wasn't playing because my mom is a huge Grandma fan, and she remembers that Grandma made the final table on the free roll in the fall last year. So she was hoping that if she tuned in, she'd see Grandma on here. I asked Steve, though, and he said Grandma couldn't make it. Five high board. Anton right now with the best hand. Oh, that changed. 8 high straight for Ben.
Angel says she's rooting for Kathy, and we've got Grandma on here rooting for Jose. T-Bold pointing out Jose can be tough, particularly when he gets chips.
Absolutely.
And I got to say, I like this table right now because of you've got seat 10, aggressive player, seat 1, aggressive player, seat 5, and seat 6. So we're going to see some action. Got a little damage card here. Just take a minute to replace it. There is Jonathan. Floor manager. Putting in his steps today, without a doubt. Even in the smaller location we were at.
I was just curious.
I remember putting on 30,000 steps in a day in some of these big tournaments. And now it's bigger real estate. So make sure you got your favorite shoes on.
Yeah, your squares, it's the dot. It's just in between the dot.
Lake House. Coming into seat 3. What a character. I enjoy him so much. And then he chooses the name Lake House.
Shocker there. Gotta respect Ben though, just mixing it up, keeping it going. Lake House lets it go.
Blinds are up, guys. It's not your one. So 15, 25, 15.
And it's that time. Blinds going up now. Price of poker continuing to rise. 15, 25, 15. Michael away from the table, doesn't miss much. 9-3. See if Benjamin keeps the aggression up. Not with ace-3. Good thing he didn't, because now the other Ben, ace-king, bumps it up to 55,000.
Well, we're seeing pre-flop getting it done at a pretty high rate in the last 10 minutes. Not as many showdowns as we would expect. The blinds are getting bigger there, though. 46 players remain in this field, Vic. And really, you even said it, what, we're paying the top 26?
26.
So very close to the money.
Yeah.
More than half of the field is getting paid. That's remaining.
Raise 55,000. Oh, heads up.
Marta making the call here. Going up against Lake House. Battle of the blinds. Or I should say she checks her option. And she hits that king. Not Battle of the Blinds, I'm sorry. Button versus small blind. Shows his ace and folds it. And Marta, who's got got a cheering section out there, climbs back up to that close to 10 big blind mark.
She is starting to get, like, you just think it might be destiny moment. I mean, she's had some adversity, some ups and downs, and now, again, she's close to $250,000 in chips. If she doubles up now, she'd be a main contender for that final table. Go, Marta.
Under the gun. Ben limping in for 25,000 with King 7 offsuit.
That looks so much stronger than King 7 when you can't see the cards.
Yes, it does.
You're thinking he's just trying to trap. Not really this time. All right, here we go.
And Benjamin, just checks his option with pocket sixes.
Ben's almost saying, I feel like I can play post flop against anyone here and outplay him. Let's just see a flop with King 7 underneath the gun. Limp.
Michael pushing all in, hits top pair.
A little surprised with the pot size. He's shoving with top pair there. He has the best hand right now, but Vic, the old saying that we say a lot of times, you're only getting called with the hand that beats you right here.
Yeah.
And yet all your customers that you want to see another card with are going away. Also, if you're just tuning in, we got a few more people that are tuning in and watching live. Please take 1 second, and there's a thumbs up button. Smash that thumbs up button. We always try to get 100. We're up to 32 pretty early right now, so getting close to 50, the halfway point. But that helps us get out there in the algorithms on YouTube, get fresh viewers, helps the channel grow. And if you're new to this channel, we are built on you guys, the viewers, word of mouth. And that thumbs up button helps out a lot. It's also free to subscribe if you're new. Hit that subscriber button.
Anton going in all in with his remaining Marta. Picking a pretty good time to fold there. Michael just calling in position with the jacks. Interesting play, opening the door for the big blind to come in with 5-3.
Yeah, you don't see that too often. And if
No.
you do, it's usually when you're in a bigger buy-in tournament with a crazy pay jump. Oh, look at that. The straight and set hit. Anton hits a straight, but he's still not out of the woods. He's going to have to fade the board pairing. And it holds. Anton, low stack.
Yeah.
He's letting the whole table know.
Back from the dead.
He's back alive. That could be a problem for everybody. Watch out. Only takes a spark to get a fire going.
We need it now. Need it now. Another part. That's a crazy on the line. Wow, that's a
Well, the fives are still in the lead here after this flop. Couple of aces. And that's the thing that players that play a lot with Jose, they have a lot of respect for his moxie.
Wow. 4 players, though, under, not even just under 10 bigs. I actually looked, there was more than that, Vic. I'm talking 4 players, 7 bigs or less.
Yeah. Dealer change. Adam, a.k.a. the professor, coming in. He got things rolling for us in the very beginning of this feature table live stream almost a couple hours ago. The Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo for the $10K in a day. Free roll. Total prize pool, $24,395. Paying the top 26. We are down to 40 from 260 players walking in the door for this today. And Zachary, who was so aggressive before the 10-minute break, got a little quiet after that, but now ace-10 of hearts. Here comes the Zachary we saw earlier. A little better than 2x, raising it to 55. All in now. Kind of a given here. 175,000 for Ben in position on the button. And it's just going to be 120,000. No,
Oh, Tom now.
let's not forget Tom, who is
Wow. Well, it looks like
and
did
Tom shove to isolate?
I mean, if you thought that Zach was full of baloney, he's trying to get this heads up, which is what you like to do with tens. But wait, is that a call too? Oh no, so Tom must have just smooth called. Three players going to the flop.
You and I were fooled, and there's going to be a side pot.
I'm surprised, honestly, the tens check that. And Ben, MC.
With a triple up. Christmas in July here for Ben.
Yeah. I wonder who started that Christmas in July thing. Like, who is the originator? There's the V-Pip.
There's probably a headstone down in a small town like Mattoon, Illinois, with the epithet, "Here lies Joe Graves, the originator of Christmas in July." Next time I see Buddha, I'm going to tell him, because he loves those little-known facts. He was throwing those out last night. I'm going to tell him that I read that someplace. See if he falls for it. Heads-up action. And an ace for Jose. Oh, wow. He let the rope out, and Michael took the bait. He checks. Michael goes all in, and a snap call here from Jose. And a run out of a queen, but then a 9 for the full house for Jose. Jose now gets close to becoming a member of the Millie Club.
Hey-o.
890,000, 36 big blinds for Jose. And I know we've got a cheering section out there for this young man.
Watch out, world. Here he comes.
T-Bold says he had it in summer camp Christmas in July back in 1970. So it's going back quite a ways. It was a big thing here this weekend in Toledo. There were a number of festivals, live music, party in the park. Maumee Bay Brewing Company. If you come to Toledo, you're from out of town, you will want to visit them. They're a brewery, and they make this Blitzen beer. You would like it, Ben.
Oh, I love it.
I think
I've
we
had
talked
Blitzen.
about it.
No, I had Blitzen.
So they had a Blitzen Fest on July 25th to celebrate Christmas in July.
Yeah, you put the brown sugar on the rim.
That's right. Four-handed going to this flop.
Top pair for Tom, but look at Benjamin with the gut shot straight. Oh, and that's not a gut shot straight draw, but still has the flush draw. Just looked at it.
No, it's a gut shot.
Oh, yeah, no, the 7 gets in there.
he
You're
needs a
right.
7.
Yep. Let me just trust my instincts more.
Yes. Trust yourself. And interesting that Zachary is coming along with the 7-4.
He was trying to ride real dirty.
Yes. That ace pops up. Benjamin, who had bet right after the flop, continues to bet, putting the pressure on with just a drawing hand. And now Zachary and Benjamin have spent quite a bit of time at this table going back and forth with the chip lead. But Zachary now drops down to 10 big blinds. And Benjamin and Jose just about neck and neck. This is a feature table.
Well, and look at the two players that have been the most aggressive are toward the top. But being timely with their aggression. Both players trying to hit that 1 million mark.
Was that your Andy or small blind?
He's Andy.
Oh, I didn't know. It was right here, so I wasn't sure if we put that out. Fold. 7 raises to 55.
2x plus here for Ben. Not Benjamin, Ben. Zach is going to push all in now. He's going to try to work his way back with the aggression that got him here earlier. A what the heck from Ben makes the call. I'm paraphrasing.
Right.
I'm translating.
And, ooh, he hits top pair.
Oh, there's the sweat. And an ace. Zachary staying alive here.
Wow. And he's up to 550.
Basically doubles his big blind position here from where he was just before that hand.
And even seeing that might loosen the table up. When you see a $500,000 in the middle and there's ace-7 and king-10 involved before any cards are dealt.
12 more players and we'll be down to the 26 that is paying out, and believe we'll be doing a redraw at 27.
We normally do that.
We normally do that, typical for these big events. I'm not going to bet my silver dollar on it, but I do have a quarter here, and I'll bet that that's what we're doing. Well, I was going to say, regardless of the cards, Kathy has a chance there to knock out two players.
That's why I did that. That's why I did.
And she folds the king-9 of hearts.
Has to work twice. Gotta work twice. I literally say that with my
Oh, and there's a lady.
Yeah.
Man, Anton, nice run, though. Good energy at the table, too.
Yeah,
I like
Kathy
that.
now is patting herself on the back. However, that limp in brought her down to 5 big blinds.
Yeah, limping in first to act with the whole table behind you. It's just, I almost think it's
That's expensive.
one of those habits, Vic. You know, it's like in my younger years. You know, I used to tell you how I used to chew tobacco, and you always said I need to quit that. I need to quit that, but I never did. Well, I think Marta has a thing where she likes limping when the blinds are huge.
Yeah,
and just opening the door for people to come over the top, and there's no intention of seeing a flop other than what the blind level is.
Yeah.
Bad habit.
Queens now. Ben
with the ladies
and 55,000.
the Dorothy in the muck, and he takes it down.
Dorothy was in the house today.
Our blinds are up 15.
Dealt to her earlier in the day, and
Was there any to the window to the wall moments?
she did, and she played her Dorothy, and it hit.
Looks like you didn't get too much.
Oh, we may take two of them.
Yeah.
Oh, call it. See one call. 550. All in for less.
Good luck all in.
I need it.
Well, Zachary
135.
goes all in, and Kathy makes the call all in with her 10-9 of hearts. She's up against Ace Jack. Her $10,000 free roll tournament life at stake. And she gets some more outs there.
Gotta love it.
Just too little, too late.
That's the best potion, I guess.
Or did she hit it? Oh, it's a straight on the board, so they're going to chop it up. She gets some new life here.
Kathy now with the 3-6 Mafia suited. Gets out of the way. I just love saying the 3-6 Mafia.
Raise to 130.
And the weapons of mass destruction, pocket aces for Ben MC. 3 bets up to 130. Trying to build this pot up. Lake House gets out of the way. Now over to Benjamin J with the Queen 9 suited and hearts. Coming along. We got a big one here. 335 in the middle.
Before the cards even get out, Ben has his hands on his stack, and he's going to. Oh, I thought he was going to push all in. Check, check.
Check.
Wow.
Check. All in.
Now there's the all in.
Wrong with them.
Hey, just 7 likes away from hitting 50.
I
Help
like
us
it.
out if you've just joined us. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And Dominic DeSano and myself, Vic Gager, we are calling the action here until we crown a champion. 36 players remaining, paying the top 26. First place, $5,000. This was a 10K guarantee, and the total prize pool, 24,395. Great day for poker here. Please hit that like button. Someone just did. We just went to 44, just as I looked down. Zachary Pocket Kings.
Just basically saying, if you want to play, put all your chips in.
Now, he's been pretty aggressive. I would call that uber aggressive.
Yeah, sometimes, though, in early position when you do that, though, players don't think you're doing that with kings, and you can be called lighter. I'm going to be the half-empty, half-full guy.
No, that's a good point.
You know, you make it look like 8s or 7s, and you get a call. And he profited 120K. Not a bad day in the office. I think there was a limp or two in there. Or at least that's what it said at the bottom. Unless I looked at it wrong.
Well,
no, he's up to 715, yeah.
Yeah. Blinds at 1530 and 15,000. Yeah. Oh, Marta's going to raise it up to 80.
There you go.
Put close to half of her stack in with the Queen Jack of clubs. Ben going to make the call with ace-7. So we're going to see heads-up action here.
Couple of 5s with the 9.
Okay. 75.
He has the best hand right now.
He does. She's kind of painted herself into a corner here. Three players now below 6 big blinds. Tom, who was sitting strong not too long ago at 11 big blinds, but no reason for him to panic at this point. And the chip leaders have kind of leveled off. Not really, each of them not as close to as a million as they were a little bit ago. Still plenty of poker left here. Under the gun, Jack 9 of spades. Zach was showing this kind of aggression earlier on this feature table. And Jose's going to protect that big blind. Damn the torpedoes. And he has the best hand right now, Dom.
2 pair. I won't be surprised if he puts a feeler bet out here. Yeah, not too much. Three still good. If you think he's full of baloney, a smooth call here would be the strong play, and then make your move.
Well, he's making his move now. He's going to raise to 200,000.
He gets rid of it.
And Zach shows.
Actually, that's something I consider.
Yeah.
Ripping it.
Would you guys have a 3?
That's your limit game.
Zach called him out.
You get 5 3s.
You had a 3. Zach picked up a read and acted on it.
Full house right now.
Good bet.
Yep. 30 to go. Cool.
Here we go to the flop. We got the Dorothy versus the Mafia.
These two going at it again.
And 6 high takes it down. Nice play by Jose. Turning being out of position into position for the bluff.
Coffee's all in. And a call. 150 total.
And here we go. Ben in great shape to try to knock out a dangerous player in Lake House. 330 in the middle. Oh, there's a little light though. Now a 3 or a deuce. And nope, clean for the ace queen. Ben knocks out, like we said, a dangerous player in Lake House who we've seen on here. Nice run, brother. Oh, Kathy and Marta. 4 big blinds, 3.3 big blinds. Work ahead. As we're seeing this field shrink and shrink. Now getting close to the money of the magic number of 26, Vic.
Knew you wouldn't disappoint. Every big one. You didn't miss the one. Not one. You didn't miss. 3 hours.
Hey,
I can't believe you even left me with the chip.
don't raise me. Might fold. I didn't even look to see how much you had.
And you were smiling.
Marta's stewing right now.
All right.
All in.
Yeah, Marta, I'm not sure you're gonna
Good luck, all.
see. You got the small blind coming your way.
Yeah, I think you're forced into it. If
You're
I got
forced
queen 10
into
suited
it.
low stack, I'm actually surprised it took that long.
Yeah.
And Marta,
However-
good run.
Yeah. Marta with a fan club out there. They're going to be disappointed to see that she has.
She had
She had
A
some
comeback,
momentum coming
yeah.
her way. Certainly did.
She got up close to, what was it, like 235K about
Yeah.
an hour ago. The blind's a lot lower. I just think a lot of the calling 16 and, limping in and folding, she would have probably had over 100K still, 100K more in front of her. But a really, really nice lady. Good player.
You're good. You're good. Just stay out of it.
Yeah, well, like,
We're getting close. Very close to the money.
Brady. 75. Fold. Call. Fold.
You get senior discount.
Three players.
I checked for the
Check,
cabinet.
check. Bet 75.
175.
Raise. 175.
We have a raisy daisy with two players flopping three of a kind. And this could get all in and all messy. Because both of these guys have huge chip stacks.
Call.
Jose, just the smooth call.
$175.
175. All in.
I call.
Fold.
Oh, wow. And Ben is going to be in great shape here. Jose at risk needs a 9 or 7 for a chop or a 10 to take it down outright. And we have the biggest pot of the evening, 1.4 million, going Ben's way. Jose has been eliminated.
Wow.
And what a turn of events at the table, the setting, the structure. We're down to 5 players. Vic,
Big.
one after another in the last 10 minutes.
Big hand.
And there it is. And part of that has to do, though, with give credit for Ben MC, his table image, too. He's been playing a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
He's been raising loose. He's been also raising with good hands. That time, the table image that he has set up got him paid off. And we have a chip leader, folks, and it very, very well could be the chip leader of the tournament. I know we can't see all the other players, Vic, out in the main, but it's hard to imagine someone with over 1.6 million with, I believe we're down to 30 players. I believe Jose was in 31st place. And this featured table is starting to just be, death row.
Bobo, thank you for being number 50 like. Appreciate it.
Yes, thank you, Bobo.
Georgie, appreciate you coming on. Hello to you, too. We are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. This is the preamble to the summer series. Freeroll 10K in a day. We're going to see some familiar faces. It's in the Northwest Ohio poker scene coming in now. As we keep these tables balanced.
That was a rough hand.
Raise 100.
That's a raise, right?
Raise. Fold. Yeah.
Well, we weren't sure that there was another millionaire out there, but here comes Singh with 1.59 million.
Well, he said, hey,
to join this table.
Yeah, hold on a second. Another big dog's in the yard.
Yes.
Wow.
Pat Lang. Hope you're doing, Pat. Doing well, Pat. She's coming out here to cheer on Kathy.
Is it the scary lady?
Kathy.
It's the scary lady. The scary lady's on the message board.
Oh,
I love it.
And here comes another crowd favorite.
I miss you, scary lady.
George Rodriguez sitting down.
Yep. Yeah, she understands I don't hurt him.
Should have a rule. George can't have that many chips. What? What's going on here? George making a run at first place, possibly? Close to 1 million? What is this?
Somebody get him some yellow chips for those purples.
Yeah, when are we going to get the scary lady on the live stream? I hope it's during the summer series. Is that the GOAT screen name, like tag for anyone on here of all time? That has to be the best one when she was on here.
Yeah, that was.
Pat, hope you're doing well.
Raise. Raise to 140.
Well, and if you were at this table and you're concerned about Zachary and Benjamin and Ben, you just got some more tough players coming in.
Oh, Lori's at the table too?
Lori is at the table.
Oh, yeah. She's like the silent assassin.
She's no nonsense, Lori.
She's pretty easy going when you're
She
talking
really
non-poker,
is.
but yeah, when it's in between the
Absolutely.
hand though, yeah, no, it's the assassin.
She's coming in to get it done.
And Kathy's eliminated. Kathy, good run.
Oh, Pat Lang, knee replacement tomorrow
Oh man. Well, Pat, our thoughts and prayers are
You
with you.
better-
Speedy recovery.
Speedy recovery. You better listen to your PT folks and get back here by the time we do the Millie on September 18th.
Yeah, I gotta.
I know
imagine.
you're not going to miss that, Pat.
Yeah, the scary lady will be putting fear in many foes' eyes
We'll
during that Millie.
You want us to hold our cars there?
To at least make sure they're standing.
we'll send wheelchair Dan in his van to go pick you up
Yeah.
if you're still hobbling around.
That'd be great. He would do it too.
He would.
Oh my gosh.
He would do that for Pat in a heartbeat. Hey, Georgie, I'm more than happy to do that. We have the team tournament, the summer series. Let's talk about that as soon as this hand is concluded.
All in. Call.
And Tom, who was in great position not too long ago, going all in now with 300,000, and the chip one of the Chipzillas making the call.
And yeah, we're seeing the slaughterhouse right now at this feature table. It has been just action Jackson.
But Tom, big pot there for him. Gets back up into that comfort zone of 21 big blinds.
Oh yeah. If you're at 600K, you are more than fine right now. Honestly, the way this feature table's been going, though, you almost expect a 3-outer to hit.
Yeah.
I'm not saying there's been a lot of bad beats and suckouts. It just seems like the low stacks have been.
So, George, I'm
Going
going to
to the
start with whoever is on the chat. We had this subject came up last night where somebody is looking for a partner. Now, last night, it was Mark Hopkins was looking for a partner. He may have found one. I'm not sure. We've got a break coming up in a little bit, 10-minute break, another stretch of the legs. I will go to the cage because people have been going to the cage with their request looking for a possible partner. I would love to try to set you up with somebody for the team tournament.
Tuesday.
Team tournament Tuesday.
I like that. Good ring. But also, George, just to let you know, there's multiple players every tournament that come up here solo, and they find a partner too.
Yep.
It happens every time.
But let's start here in the chat. Anybody out there interested?
All in.
Kwame now is going to go in with ace queen. And he is below 10 big blinds.
Just for the record, I did have 10-9 that time, and I couldn't play because you said that.
Just so you guys know, if any of you guys get busted out, hang out in the room until John comes in to give you guys a card, okay? Stay out card, okay?
Oh, yeah, the swag money. Yes, Georgie is the newest member of the Max Value Mafia.
Fantastic.
He didn't have cash on him, but I know he smacked some money on Monday's tournament. He said he would leave it, and I did get it, Georgie. Thank you. Man, I know he's a man of his word.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but Georgie, the newest member of the Mafia, I actually got to get a picture of him with the swag on.
Or you could call.
So hopefully next time he plays, maybe Tuesday, he's rocking. You know, I know you don't wear it inside, but the AC does bump in here. See, you can still rock the zip up. You know, once you get inside, you just probably want to have it around your arm as you're walking through 90-degree weather. Oh, even look at this feature table right now. A couple people have, long sleeves on or a hoodie. Not everybody, but some.
Raise 80.
Pocket twos. And a 2, I think, about to go in the muck unless Ken's considering calling that raise. Mystery hand here for Tom. Zachary is going to not only protect his small blind, but he's going to bump it up. 3-bet.
And look at that. 3 players are in the Millie Club right now, and that is definitely the goal. You're in the money now. You're not really thinking for the next 16 spots. You're thinking final table. And right now you want to get to that $1 million mark headed into that final table to put yourself in a spot to take this whole thing down. There's certain tiers in the tournaments, and everyone just achieved it. They made the money. And 19 through 26 are getting $100.
$100.
And then when we get to the 18, we'll start having pay jumps.
Total prize pool, $24,395.
And Georgie, I'm glad to hear that. We'll wait till after this hand. I'll explain that situation, what happened on Monday. I do remember that. But we have a raise up to 125, and now Zachary with aces. He's praying right now. Please come over the top. Please come over the top. Oh, and he does.
And he gets his wish. Wow. Benjamin, very aggressive. Now gets his hand caught in the cookie jar. Somewhat.
Oh, there's an ace. And that's all she wrote. Quad aces. Wow, overkill.
Quads.
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
And Benjamin, nice. I think, is Benjamin out?
Nice hand. Nice quads. Even my show I ever seen that. Quad aces. Not deuces.
Yeah, so a big one is we're getting that pot scheduled. Yeah, so Georgie was in our Monday tournament. And I thought he overplayed 2-pair one time. He was just getting a little antsy on the turn, where it was kind of like where we say in tournaments he's only get with the bet size that he made with the shove, he was only getting called with the hand that beats him.
Yeah.
And he got cooler. There's no doubt. A lot of times the 2-pair is good there. I just told him to take a time out, relax. You know, you don't need to rush back in. You know, ooh-sa-sa, basically. Give him a little talk. And he got back in, and he was talking about he went to the new table, and he's like, oh, are we going to get hands or something like that? And lo and behold, like the first hand, if it wasn't the first hand, the second hand, he got a double up right away. And I said, see, poker just works like that. If you would have went to a different table and not the new table, or didn't wait a certain time, you would have gotten that double up. And I think it put in perspective of him to just don't be in a rush to try to get chips. It's a tournament. It's a marathon. Let it come natural. Don't always try to push a certain narrative in your mind, like, oh, I want to be at this spot by this certain time. Just let the cards come to you. Play with what you get that day and do the best. And yeah, he ended up chopping it 5 ways. Congrats, Georgie. Good run, buddy. When his head's on straight, he's a good poker player.
Look at this. One of my favorite things. 5-handed. We haven't seen this in a while.
Yeah, 5-handed. And a quick answer to the question on the message board. The prize pool was $24,395. Over double of the 10K guarantee.
Ben not going anywhere with the top pair and a king kicker, and the board pairs now. He checks it. Sing. Bets. Ben pushes all in.
The whole tamale.
And Sing basically with 4 outs, one of them gone, so 3 outs. And he lets it go.
Nice job.
Look at this. 2 players, 1.8 million. Sing dropping some chips now, getting to 1 million.
We're getting close to the final 2 tables.
Retro Boy, who's your dad? Rooting on your dad here. Thanks for joining us on the chat.
The old question, what do you got back, Vic?
Yeah. Ace 10 of clubs in the cutoff. Going to make the call.
Kwame gets out of the way. Lauren now with a little bit of a discount being in the big blind. And she's going to see a flop.
Yeah, she
Pretty
wants
cheap.
to protect that big blind.
40K really isn't a lot right now. When you get a chance to see a 280K pot for 40K more, it's hard to turn down that bargain. But right now, ace 10 in the lead. Look at Singh, knowing where he's at in the hand with the shove. And nice job by Singh, picking up a nice pot. New hand, new opportunity. Down to 24 players left out of 260, Vic.
Yeah, Lori, you've picked up on the fact that you've got an aggressive player to your left. If you make that call, he's definitely going to come over the top, regardless of what he's got. But he was poised to do that. So let that go, get rid of that small blind, and live to fight another day. Pick a better spot.
And Vic, we're about to see our first like $2-3 million pot, though.
Yeah,
I'm not saying it's going to happen in the next. It could happen in the next 5 minutes, but you're just seeing the stacks get bigger and bigger with us closing in on the top 20. I mean, we're literally 3 players away from being in the top 20 of this field.
Well, we may not see it here. This is the last hand before the break. Another 10-minute break coming our way, and again.
I think I need that to stretch my legs, though, too.
Yep, me too.
It's been a day where we got here early, started dealing, switched over the commentary, and Vic and I even talked about it. We love doing these 10K free rolls on here because so many players that come in through the door get a chance to play on the stream. We've seen a lot of faces today so far, Vic, on this feature table.
All in, and Ben's going to snap call this with the open ender.
I don't know if that's a donation when you're calling with an open ender. You still have life. And only one of his outs are in the muck right now. few more. Oh, and two.
Wins.
Oh, the straight though.
The straight hits.
I saw the
for-
two pair,
Yeah, I
but I
know.
looked up and I was like, oh wait, no, that's a straight. The 9. No.
Yeah. Tom hits
Yeah.
a straight to the jack.
Tom survives. Nice job, Tom. Still in it. And really one double up away from really getting back in it. I mean, you know how it goes to the big blind. Sometimes you get a rush in one orbit, Vic.
Yep. Speaking of rush, everybody's going to rush out during their break here. We've got 9 minutes and 41 seconds before we come back, and we will be coming back. Exciting big day where Dom and I are going to be here until we crown a champion. So
Get to the chop. I'll do it.
yeah,
I'll be back.
let the dog out, check the emails, pour yourself a cocktail, and come right back.
Where's Dominic? All right, and we are coming back. 5 seconds left. Vic, we are on a 15-minute delay. No crazy spoilers, folks, but expect some action when we come back from this break, because while me and Vic were walking around, about 5 minutes after this break entailed, they were breaking a table going down the 20 players. I don't even know where the players came from. It could be at this feature table. It could be from the outer tables. But, Vic, the blinds are getting bigger, 30, 60, and 30. So you have 120,000 every orbit coming around, expecting some great action here live at the reserve on YouTube on this 10K guarantee free roll. And Vic, what were the numbers again for the total prize
Well,
pool?
we wound up just crushing that guarantee, $24,395, and then $5,000 going to the top player, and we're paying the top 26. And now that we are down to it's 20, there's going to be a jump from 100 to 150 bucks from 19 to 18. And we will keep you posted on those payouts.
And would you say, too, Vic, the one that you're circling right now, since you're in the money, I always like to go in tiers. And since we're at about 22, 23 players left, you have to be thinking about the top 8. And then once you get to 8th place, really focus on first. But that 1,000 just sounds so tasty right now for a free roll.
For 8th place.
For a free roll, yeah. Once you make the top 8, 8th place is $1,000, and it's all the way in between 1,000 to 5,000 for first place during that. And I just got to think, if you're a player, you're thinking, man, $1,000 in a free roll, that's not a bad day in the office. I'll take that, Vic.
Sing with pocket 8s here.
Ooh, pocket 8s for 6-5, and actually an action flop, 2 pair for both players. The he and the hawn, the oohs and the ahs, singing the tank. Now, we saw Jose earlier when he had 2 pair and he was in the lead, put out a raise on one of his hands. Curious to see if Singh is going to try to find out where he's at early, since it's such a big stack. He's reaching for chips. Oh, and he's going to fold. So the bluff goes through for Zachary S.
Semi-bluff. I mean, he had a pair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was not the best hand, and
No.
credit, the aggression wins again.
Yes.
I think that was something to do with also stack sizing. Like maybe Singh is saying, there's only 2 guys at this table that can really cripple me. Play a little tighter against them, and then maybe with the other cast of characters, if I make a mistake, I still got half my stack, no big deal. I can get back in it,
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, I think Singh is savvy enough that if he's going to be in that situation with that board and he gets raised, if he gets that maybe from Tom or from Kwame, Lori,
why not? Right?
He probably floats and to see another card.
He might even raise in that situation too, to put him to the test. But
right.
Yeah, that's good chip maintenance there. Knowing what everyone has in front of him. It looks like Kwame's going to get the all-in push here with pocket 6s. Lori now, ace jack suited in clubs, and not to mention one of the few players that she doesn't have to risk all her chips against.
Right.
And if she takes this down in this flip, she'd be getting pretty high up there in the chip leader standings. And Kwame's going to try to survive, getting his money in with the best hand currently. Flipping situation, though. I always do prefer the pair to have the made hand. That's just me. I know others have their own reasonings, but I still think, you still have 2 cards to hit a set. Also. Big pot, 470 in the middle. Ooh. Ace jack overkill. Just needs to fade it. A 1-outer. 1 card to go, and that is not it. Close, but no cigar. Kwame, excellent run though. Made the money, so congratulations on getting a little money back.
Yes.
And we are getting closer and closer to the final 2 tables. And Lori, a dangerous player now, up to over 800,000. Vic, don't look, but you could easily see her doubling up once and getting in the top tier in the standings. Singh we've seen on here many times too in tournaments, make some nice runs. Talk about too some of the daily grinders. He's won a lot of our daily tournaments. Just when we talk about having regulars that play in here and what we look forward to, I'm happy that Singh can get on here. I hope, I'm not sure if he's got family watching, but he is so close to his mother, and
yes.
She is a sweetheart. He puts on a social media some videos of them spending time with each other. I hope someone, if she's with anyone right now, put on the YouTube box so she could watch her son play some cards. I know she would get. I doubt she's a poker savant, but I know that she loves her son, and she would probably be thrilled to cheer him on. And here he goes, all in with Queen Jack. George getting out of the way with the weak ace. Said, I didn't have enough in there to get that interested. Take it easy.
Blinds at 30, 60, and 30, and Singh is going to make the call here. However,
Squeeze?
Yeah, Lori.
I'm sensing a squeeze here. There it is.
Yep. All in. This will be some snap folds there from Singh and George, and a profit of 120,000 there. So Lori getting close to that 1 million mark.
You get her to 1 million. Watch out. And we are just one player away from breaking a table and filling up 2 tables. Getting it close. Oh, were we going to 18 actually? Take that back.
Yes, we will go to 18, and then we will go to a final table of 10 players. Oh, Keith, thank you. Good to hear that.
Well, you wouldn't think.
Another limp in from Singh. He gets away with it this time. 3-handed going to the flop.
Well, he also has position.
Yes.
But Ben now sees a flop for cheap with 10-5 and flops 2 pair. Casual bet of 60. You know, Zachary S. over 2 million. It's kind of crazy though, but he almost has like 20 minutes of nonstop action, and then he takes 20 minutes off. I'm almost wondering if it's a mental break because he puts himself into like 3 big hands in a short period of time, and then it's almost like, let's cool the jets off. Let's see what he does here. Nope. Oh, Singh waking up with kings. Hello. Was that all you have to do is pull the hood over the hat? This is where, you know, I always say go for value. But at the same time, if you do shove, if you get lucky and someone runs into a hand like 8s or 9s, you might get called light. Nope, he's going to build this one up.
Yes. Min click here to 120.
Wow. Here we go. Ben. Oh, no, Tom with Jacks. Oh, this is a cooler situation here. Jacks versus Kings. The blinds are huge. You know, it doesn't take much for someone to get aggressive. Even an ace-10, right, Vic?
Yes.
Can get aggressive. Justifiably so, too. And two huge pairs play themselves. 900,000 in the middle. Tom hoping for a little run good. Sing saying hold, baby, hold. Clean so far. All right. One more. And Sing. Almost up to 1.5 million, 1.37. On the up and up now. Tom, very nice run. We're in the final 20. Here we go, folks. And there will be a new face coming to this table as they're five-handed. Also, smash that thumbs up, that like button if you're enjoying this action. We appreciate the support. Help the channel get out there in the algorithm.
Something we haven't seen in a while. Zachary gets a walk.
Yep, walk it out.
And just as you mentioned, we're getting some players in.
C-date?
That's the date, yes, sir.
And here we go. Some familiar faces too, but new faces to the live stream today.
Nobody do anything yet, please. Nobody do anything yet?
This says seat 7, but somebody. So he moved me to C8.
Give me a second.
I'll adjust it, yes, he's going to seat 8. He's going to seat 6.
There'll be black dots, so you're gonna want to this back.
Do you have your phone on you?
No, you took it.
You're going this one right.
All right, and here we go. Full table.
Sir,
The guy took it from the phone.
go ahead and put that down for a second.
Okay.
Do you have your phone on you?
Are you Alan, sir?
No, I'm Alan.
Alan is in 8. What's your name, sir? Donovan.
Shout out to the OP for tuning in with Hollywood. OP, the true legend of the Reserve Poker Room. That should be a team on Tuesday for our 10K guarantee. You get
No
Hollywood
kidding.
and the OP and the team tournament
team
on
event
Tuesday.
Yep.
5 o'clock start time.
Okay, new players. This black button is where you need to put your cards. So that they get.
Man, I never ask for a piece of anyone's action, but I have enough confidence in the OP. I'd almost want to invest in 10% of that team.
Just put them for a second. And if somebody pulls in front of you, just give it like a second and a half, and then you can have your action. Sir, can I get your chip count?
We're going to pause the action just to get these chip counts up to date for you, the viewers, so you make sure we got the most accurate information. We got top pair for both players. Watch out, Vic. This one could be big. Both players over 1 million. 200K and a quick splash. 400K just like that going in the middle to this turn card. Oh, and two pair now hits for Singh. Gives him a little bit more cushion. Just needs to fade an 8 or a 7 and a 7 only. Yeah, and Zach, I understand why Zach bet into him, thinking maybe he was on a heart draw. But now over the top, Singh wasting no time. This is why, you saw him give him respect with the 8s earlier, and now he's gotten it all back and some now by playing patient against a big stack. Just in a 10-minute sequence, Vic.
Yes. Zach doing an inventory here, and he's going to make the call. And just 3 outs here for Zach.
Yeah.
That Singh has to dodge with his 2 pair.
Just a 7 and a 7 only. And Singh would be in the driver's seat right now, the chip leader easily at this feature table and possibly the tournament. Yeah, and that queen's not it. And Singh.
Wow. What a swing.
Yeah.
Big turn of events here.
2.7 million.
At this feature table.
Yeah, Singh just jumps in first place at this feature table now. And we told you, the viewers, this is going to be a fun, the way this structure is, I mean, you're going to see a lot of big hands, especially now once we get in the final 20.
King 10 now. Jason's tournament life at stake. Up against Lori. Another ace-jack here for Lori. That seems to be her hand after coming back from the break. And it's served her well so far.
And here we go, 7 high flop.
Now a king or a 10 only.
Oh, the 10 hits.
And the 10 hits. Jason gets some new life here.
I mean, lucky for Lori, though, that was one of the low stacks, so it didn't completely cripple her, but she's right at about 10 bigs now. But one double up, and she can get back in it.
It's still, is it maybe 40, 48?
That's right.
No. Oh, second fold. Ten folds. One raise at 1550, 3 folds.
All right, and here we go.
Look at these pot sizes now. Really something.
Top pair for Zach. Flush draw and straight draw for D'Lo. And here we go. And these hands are going to play themselves, it looks like. Zach is going to hope that his top pair holds. He's got a lot to dodge, though, Vic.
Yes, he does.
He is holding the 10 in his hand, though, and that's what D'Lo needs for a straight. So has a blocker.
14 outs. 4 of those are already in the muck. And
all right, one more card to go. And the low stack survives. Zach now back up. 1.8 million in chips. Isn't it amazing how quick it can just change your mood, your mindset? Only one hand.
And if you're just joining us, thank you very much. This is the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The kickoff for tomorrow's Summer Series week. 10K guarantee free roll with a total prize pool of $24,395, $260. entries today, so we're paying the top 26. We're down to 19, and first place, $5,000. Richard being patient, but not seeing much since he's moved to this table.
See now, ace jack in his hand. Perfect spot to raise here in the cutoff. George avoids temptation with the suited ace-9.
A nice raise by Singh there in the cutoff.
Singh is really playing some solid poker today. He's getting cards in the right spots too, which he will love. Curious to see Richard. I'm glad to see Richard, by the way, in seat 10. Loves the game of poker. Really nice guy. Wish him the best of luck.
There it is. $12 hot dog. Call if there's any pauses.
And here we go. Top pair. Open-ended straight draw. Everyone being polite so far. That's about the end.
Well, that's not the card Singh was looking for unless he wants to take a stab at this. Delavan not liking the looks of that card, I can imagine.
And there it is.
He checked it, Singh bet it, and now Delavan picking up on a read here, pushing all in, and those last two cards cost Singh $500,000.
Yeah, that was a huge pot there. Yeah, 1.8 north of it. There's the standings right now.
And I believe Brian coming in, one of the traveling dealers, was just talking to him a little bit ago. Hails from Detroit.
I like Brian a lot. Cool dude. He's worked with us for a few big events now, not just a couple. I think more than a couple. I think this might be like a 6th, 7th series he's worked with us. Great attitude at work, hard worker, cool guy. Also rocking the glasses. We're a fraternity. Jacob on the message board says, "Shout out to Big Rich."
Yeah.
In the 9. Yeah, and he is in the 10 seat. Just to let you know, Jacob. But no, you must have just logged in. I was just saying how I love that Richard's on here. Really, really great dude.
Blinds at 40, 80, and 40, and Lori is going to choose on the big blind on the button to limp in with Queen 6. But there's a raise, and she quickly folds. Ben continues to pick his spots for aggression, and it continues to pay off for him.
Oh, no, you can't be that guy though, Rich. You don't. That just jinxes yourself. You can't be the person. We talk about that guy moments. Don't be the guy that blames the dealers for the cards that you get. We don't even need the praise when you get a rush of cards. We have no control. But you don't want to be that guy. Oh, and look at this action. So Jason was the initial raiser with King Queen. He raised it up to 300K.
Yeah.
And George with the all-in with Ace Jack, just a smidge more suited. And this is going to be a battle here, Vic. I'm curious to see if we see another hand that we don't. Is there going to be a third-party member? Down to the final 18. So the next player does get the first pay jump. It goes from 100 to 150 for 18th place and 17th. I like this pick, by the way. Good location. This is very well done by you.
So George's tournament stake at life.
I'll see you later. We'll be on the TV.
Oh, and a king right in the window. My goodness.
Oh, George. Needs a queen. No, the queen's dead.
No, the queen is
done.
dead.
He's done so.
Dead.
Yeah, for a second there, I was like, nope, nothing.
Well, George, good run. Looks like he made the jump in pay from 100 to 150 bucks.
Yep.
In 18th place.
Yep, we'll be down to 17 players. And so 17th will get 150, and then there'll be a jump for the next 2 places. It'll go to 200. Like we said earlier, folks, when we get to the final table, we will have the final 10 amounts scrolling on the bottom, because I know a lot of you guys are interested. But myself and Vic were talking just a little bit ago. As a player right now, you want to circle at least making that top 8. I think that would be my goal right now, so you don't look too far ahead, because you hit 1,000. And if you're in a free roll, you can turn a free roll into 1,000. That's just a good day regardless.
Sure is.
It's already a good day. How about a great day?
Yeah. That does become a great day. Jack 6 versus Jack 5. Battle of the blinds. And a jack. And right now, the hand was over. The 6 would be kicker.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 25. 140.
Yep. Allen bets that out, and Richard decides that 5 just isn't very pretty. Gets out of the way. And Lupe, thank you very much for the comment. It was great to have you here on the live stream. Really appreciate your...
Yeah, it was good seeing him.
smiling face here, Lupe. It's great to see you.
He was card dead. He really only had like 2-3 good hands on the live stream, and when you're card dead, unfortunately, that's when you have to put all your eggs in the old saying in one basket a couple times now and then and just hope that you can win a flip. We've all been there.
Misdeal, don't look. It only hurts. Just throw them in.
They're not. You're not even supposed to get them anyway.
It's not your
It
cards.
means nothing.
Yep.
Well, the other one was the jack. And 7 deuce together. And the jack. Like, man, this seems kind of thick.
Jason's going to pick a different spot rather than calling or raising under the gun. And wise move, because now Ben in the cutoff picks up ace-king. Makes a 2x raise here to 160, a min click.
Sure gets out of the way. Oh, jacks for Zach.
And here comes the all-in from Ben. That's my prediction. Maybe not.
Well, I said they both have a lot of chips.
Yeah, they both have. That's right.
Yeah, they right now.
Yep.
You have 880 in there. Probably let's see.
I was going back to the time when Zach was down to 600,000, so I'm caught up now. What a great flop for jacks.
Yeah, now even if you have to fold your ace king, you're still at 1.2 million. I think he's trying to decipher if they have the same hand or if he ace queen, ace king, somewhere around there.
So is mine.
Shut up.
Takes it down. Zach was down there in the standings at this feature table just about a half an hour ago, and he has risen back to the top. He was one of the chip leaders early on, had a low point. Now he's back, closing in on 3 million. Possibly the chip leader of the tournament. He's the chip leader at this feature table. There's only one more table outside.
Ace Jack again. That's been the hand for Lori. She's down to just 5 big blinds. Going to push this in. And at this level, so important, picking up that small, that big, and that ante. She's hanging in there. Got 2 players below 10 big blinds. But Zachary, what a story of a roller coaster. Up and down and up and down. And now this feature table chip leader again. And under the gun, we'll see if Lori's range opens up at all here. She's been holding out. Well, that's certainly not in her range. The blinds now go up 60, 120, and 60. Woo!
Getting it.
Getting hot in there. Pocket 9s for Richard. Needs less than half of his stack to make the call, so he's just going to push it all in.
Yep. You got to win one of these flips. Go deep in a tournament. You're already deep. Now you're trying to take it down. And that's good for Richard right there, the A7 going in the muck. And we're going to have over 1.2. Yeah, look at that, 1.7 million now.
Yeah, this could be a big turnaround here.
Richard has a
for
shot
Richard
here.
If the 9s hold up against Ace-Jack.
Yeah, right now you'd rather have the 9s. Like I said, some of Ben's outs already went in the muck from other players' hands. Oh, he's pulling out all the tricks now.
Yeah, standing up.
He's doing all the tricks now. Oh, an ace right in the... Oh, and a jack. He needs a 9 and 9 only. Oh, now he's straightening. Oh, the sweat, though. Richard, though, glad he got on here. Good run, brother.
Yeah.
He's 16th place. He's going to walk away with $200. I hope to see Rich back in here soon, hopefully later this week. And Ben, back in the top tier. I mean, Zach's over 3 million, but Ben at 2.2 million.
And Dom, this really warms my heart. Lupe's going to come and play the team event with his son. It's going to be a
cool.
father-son event.
Well, good juju for those guys.
Love to hear that.
And we're down to 14 players, so we just had another pay jump. Must have had another elimination on the outside. So now 14th and 13th place will get 300.
A little better than 2x. Under the gun, raise. Or call from Delavan under the gun, and Ben.
We have some hands here, and Zach is going to play what Vic loves to say, and I love to say also, big stack poker.
Big stack poker.
Putting the pressure on with the all-in with 10s, trying to take it down now. He's happy with the pot, with the amount in. Just let me have it. Tough spot to call with the ace-jack all-in pre-flop when you still have 1.7 million. Now Ben. He's not too far off. He said pocket 8s.
Yeah, and then he said 9s.
Well, he's right in the wheelhouse.
He's right in the wheelhouse, and he gets Zachary to show the 10s with that banter.
I was hoping for 8, so like I was trying to talk myself into it, But 10, if I thought 10s, automatic fold.
Just like that, Dom, we're down to 14 players. We're going to be at a final table of 10 players. Lickety split here. Battle of the blinds. Lori, 9-8. She's going to push it all in. right into Delevingne's Queen 10, who needs just 290,000 to make this call, and he does make the call. And he's a 2-1 favorite. This
Yeah.
could be Lori's tournament life at stake.
I think she was hoping that she could possibly get a Queen 10 the fold there. It was just on the borderline at 410. Oh, and there's two ladies. And the 10, it'd be a full house, so she's drawn dead.
Yep.
Lori, nice run. We are down to 13 players now. She'll get $300. Once we get the 12 players, there will be a pay jump up to 400, and then Vic, starting at 10, every single spot will have a pay jump. So we have 300 at 13, 400 for 11 and 12, and then we'll start at 550 for 10 and start climbing every single time a person gets eliminated.
I got 3 cards.
You got 3 again? Alright, let's see. I can't feel the distance.
We got a new dealer. No, I'm making some club soda.
I'm telling you, the club soda, the chick, maybe a little bit of baby powder. I heard of baby powder, you put it on. Just like butter. Yeah, that's what the strippers told me too. This would be the time to start the slide that they want us all to do. Oh no, the last time I did that, just you had queens.
Here we go. Ace Queen for Zachary S. He announced 250, I believe I heard.
You are correct. Back around to the guy that does not like to fold. He's going to make the call here with Queen Jack of Diamonds.
It's very overrated.
Heads up action. Can't believe Zach is going to check too long here. Ben did check in the dark for the turn card. And check, check.
What's that?
Right along with the high card.
Ben making some reads here, at least on Zachary.
We're down the 6, 12, and 12. Everyone's going to hit at least $400. This 10K guarantee free roll where Vic mentioned earlier, over 24,000. That's just unbelievable. Vic, I would have been happy with 18 in the prize pool, like still smashing the guarantee. And then you add it's 24,395.
So these two are going at it again. Classic battle. And sixes versus 8, 7 of spades. Alan and Jason just below 10 big blinds. Singh has been pretty quiet lately, and he does not like that. He likes action. Alan just not seeing cards. And almost as if he needs it, Zachary gets a walk.
And this is where, when you're one of the low stacks, you're six-handed, you got less than 10 bigs, and you can feel the pressure. You know, I've seen Ben play tournaments before too, Ben MC, and normally when it gets bigger stakes, the blinds are bigger and it's shorter handed. This is where he thrives.
Singh's going to check his option here, so heads up. Singh's going to get the best of it. Two pair, he checks it, letting out some rope here. And Ben puts a bet out, and Singh quickly, the check raised for all in the squeeze.
And Singh fires back, shows the 9, takes it down, and basically sending a message like, you are not going to play bully ball with me.
Yeah.
Now that we're down to the final 12. That will not work.
That was the message that he wished to deliver in that one.
Vic, it's almost like he was thinking of that song from the cereal, and I say this about once a month on here probably, but the old silly rabbit tricks are for kids.
Yep. Here comes the aces for Zach on the button. Staying with the standard bet that raise that he's made.
Yeah, and you know what? If someone wakes up with a pretty big hand, you know, even like 9s or 8s, they might even jam over the top because he's kept his betting amount the same. Look at here, less than that.
Case in point. Yeah, King 3, very light push.
Yeah, it looked light because he was on the button. It was set up perfectly for Zach, and now Jason, who was low stack, trying to get something going, did have enough to put a bluff through 2 close to $1 million in case it was a light raise, but that is not the case. Zach dominating right now, and he needs to run a runner, and that is not it.
Nope.
So, Jason, nice run though. It made it in the top 12. He's going to take $400 home with him, and man, Zach just at one time he basically had the attitude like he thought he was going to be out in a few hands after he was one of the bigger stacks early, had a little adversity, but he doubled up once, and he has not looked back since. Now just shy of 5.5 million at 5.4 and change. Vic, he has damage room. I mean, he could even double up second place right now.
Yeah.
And he would still be in second place at this feature table.
Yes.
I mean, that has to feel pretty good when the second place can't cripple you. Not damage you, yes.
Right.
But not cripple
Not
you.
cripple you.
You have one oopsie, basically.
Right.
You don't want to use it. You're going to try to run a perfect, game, obviously. Right. But, man, that has to take off some stress.
Jonathan, floor manager, coming in. This tells me we're probably going to be going hand for hand when we're at 11 players. Not sure. I guess I needed to keep track of how many ace-jacks we see in this last hour. My goodness. Or last couple hours. In the cutoff, Singh, 120,000 to call with King 8. And there's a dead button. So he's going to min-click this, quick fold from the small blind. Now King 8, the same hand here for Ben. Protecting his big blind.
These two are not shy.
No, they're not, and this could come down to who bets it or who raises.
And both of these are capable of it. You don't
Yes.
even say, oh, the advantage goes here, the advantage goes there. No, both of these players are aggressive at the right times.
Another card like
These two are starting to enjoy their little rivalry, without a doubt.
I'm trying to make some change.
Oh, okay.
So right now there is a $150 pay jump between 11th and 10th place. Not to mention just so you could say you made the final table. If there's ever a time where we might get, some grinding out session, might be here. And I could say that in the next hand we get an all-in and a snap call. Who knows?
Right. We could go from 11 to 9 players in a heartbeat.
But there is
Or
that
even 8.
Don't you think there's that competitive when you're in a 260 field? If you make it to the final 11, you at least want to say you made it to the final table. You're so
Right.
close.
Yes. Oh, Alan, he gets a good hand, but then he gets a walk.
Show us.
And did not submit to peer pressure to show.
Threw away aces.
Well, I didn't have these.
Scared.
You're in here for another half hour.
There's the updated standings. Ben now, who's been one of the chip leaders majority of the time we've been live streaming, is in a different position now where he's the low stack at this featured table. Especially with five-handed, he is definitely in survivor mode right now, Vic.
Yeah. Well, and, to a certain degree, so is Alan.
Yeah.
He's just below 10 big blinds.
I agree.
Hard to say you got $1 million in chips. And
Well, here's ace queen for him on the button.
Oh, good for him.
I mean, right now you could shove here and possibly get called with a weaker hand. Overbet it a little bit. Oh, he's going to just try to sprinkle some in there.
I'm not falling for that. You haven't played a hand in the whole time you've been in here.
I've been getting lousy cards.
Yes, you have, Alan. You have been getting lousy cards.
Right. I think it was more of Singh having 7 deuce.
Well, yes,
He
exactly.
gave the speech, but
Yeah.
I'm not falling for that.
I suspect they were.
You give him 10-9 suited, he was seeing a flop, I'll tell you that much.
Yes. Absolutely.
Break and check it out what you were doing. And a break time I can go see.
had an ace queen.
Raise. 330. Yes, 330.
Fold.
Call 160.
Blinds at 80, 160, and 80. We got Battle of the Blinds here. Delavan, bottom pair, is the best of it right now. And his table image also is that he's not been playing very many hands. So he's going to get a fold there to represent that table image, even though Ben really didn't have much. And Ben, really another roller coaster ride story here, and now he's below 6 big blinds.
Zach, ace 8. 5-handed only. Yeah, might as well. If you got a lot of chips right now, really any ace you can open up. And oh, here it is. Oh, Ben with 8s.
Ben
I
with 8s.
don't know if he can. The only thing, Vic, is he saw a raise from the big chip stack leader and now an all-in shove. It's really tough, though, when you're at this chip stack amount. Full in the pair like this when you're 5-handed. I mean, 8s 5-handed are almost like jacks.
Yeah.
At a full table.
Absolutely. And if he knew that Zach had ace 8, make his decision a lot easier. But it is a tough decision.
Oh, he'd get it in here if he saw these hands. Both players with an ace.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Basically fighting against the king. A lot harder, though, when you can't see the cards.
What the heck announced from Ben.
Good one, Vic.
I'm paraphrasing. And Zach is not going to say what the heck. He's going to fold.
Well, he had an 8 go in the muck, but he also had an ace go in the muck. And right now you just need to try to hold. You don't need to hit anything. You just hope your opponent does not hit.
Good luck, guys. We'll leave them here.
Here we go to the flop. Oh, and the case 8 hits on the flop.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. No sweat at all after we saw 3 cards.
No.
Which one you like?
And what a turn of events here for Ben. He was down to below 6 blinds,
Yeah.
6 big blinds. He catapults up into 16 big blinds.
It was huge because you had the blinds in the ante end, Vic, and then you had the open though of
The open.
of what 350 on top of the double?
325, I believe.
325.
Yeah.
Yeah, huge hand.
When you're fine.
But we actually saw the run. He didn't even need the 8. It was all low.
Yes.
I got 2 cards.
Missed deal.
You didn't want them anyways.
Down to 95,000. He's got a mystery hand. He's going to push all in here. And Allen with Queen 10 of clubs.
So we got 65, 130 on the side. Got 130 on the side. That also is the main pot. Two of you are playing the side.
Okay, Delavan in with the mystery hand here.
2 pair.
Allen getting
All in.
All in.
is going to push all in. Quick fold.
That one's a side pot with other hands.
Now for Delavan's tournament life.
2 hearts.
2 others.
Three hearts.
And the flush hits for 5-4.
Yes.
We have life. I don't know what just happened, but we do have 5 players still at the table.
Full.
In position on the button.
I call.
Call 160.
All in.
All in.
Those are his.
I think I'm 160.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all we gotta do. Been doing it wrong all night then.
Apparently did it wrong.
Still 5-handed. Trying to battle for that final table spot.
Full. 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 Call all in. Grand total of 285.
And the
Seeing-
cement mixer, somehow the cement mixer is getting into an all-in situation here.
Yeah.
I think Singh has to call with the price tag, like any two.
Singh limped on the small blind, and then Delavan pushed, so it was just another 125 here for Singh to make the call. And when you got 9-4 against 5-3, who knows what's going to happen?
Well, the cement mixer is pretty strong. But nope, there is the pair of threes. Oh, a 9. And the 2 pair.
Whoa.
Oh, fighting back.
Yes. And we've got a table of gentlemen players here. They all got a kick out of it.
My bad. What do you have, 9-5? 9-4, man.
Kind of like playing a pickup game of basketball in the church basement. And if there's no blood, no foul. Just keep going.
Pulling teeth.
I am curious when we get to the final table to see the dynamic of the outer table and who's got the chips. How many low stacks, how many players are north of 3 million?
Right.
Because there's probably 2, maybe 1. I don't know. Oh, Singh waking up with the goods here, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can survive 3 in a row. He could. I mean, we'll see.
How many lives does this cat have? They each get an ace. Not this time. Singh and Delavan in 11th place, going to the cage to collect $400.
Yeah. 10th place will pay $550 once we get to the final table. We're going to go all the way up to $5K for first Vic. Wide range. We mentioned earlier too that the top 8 hit. 8th place is 1,000, that magic number. So the action's going to be heating up. Now the pressure starts.
Yes.
Now it's getting really good and interesting. And I'm sure these players who have been 5- and 6-handed
and look
for quite some time.
2 players went out at the same time. So we're coming back to a final table of 9 players.
Okay, so the next prize pool spot will be $750. There was a 200 pay jump between 10th and 9th place. So now we're getting into the really good money, Vic.
Yeah. Yep.
The good stuff.
And it's going to take a few minutes here, probably not a full 10 minutes, but it's going to take a little time to get this final table put together and have a redraw and make sure we get all the chip counts right and their seat positions.
Mm-hmm.
So Dom and I are going to stretch our legs just quickly, but we're coming right back, and we are now at the final table, final 9 of 260. 24,395 in the total prize pool, and one of these players hoping to take down first place for $5,000.
Yeah, that is the prize pool right there. Actually, good shot of that where you can see all the prizes. It's going to get good, folks. Stay tuned. Back in the saddle.
We are.
Yes, and we are down to the final 9. This is what I've been waiting for. Let's take a moment, too, while the hand's going on, Vic, just to see the whole... Whoa, familiar Antonio. Remember, it seems like every time he's on this live stream, he's got a lot of chips in front of him in a tournament. No shocker there.
No.
He's at $3.5 million. Zach got moved over. Singh still at 3. Liana, where's she at? 2.2 million. So really with the lowest. Oh, Keith. And by the way, I saw Keith when we were walking around. I got to give a shout out to my buddy Keith at this final table, who I've known for, man, it's been about 20 years now. Played poker at my old room up in Michigan in my I'm talking, when I say early 20s, like 21 years old. And good seeing him on this live stream finally. So from all the Woodhaven Lanes crew, Keith, good luck, buddy. Represent. So he's at over $1 million. So Alan the low stack at 830. And here we go. Singh flopping a gut shot, and then 2 pair for Zach. Wow. Here we go. Singh almost with his mannerisms reaching for chips. It feels like he's a non-believer right now. Does he try to see where he's at, or is he going to smooth? He's just going to smooth call. See a turn. 9 players remaining. And good job. We got the prize pool scrolling on the bottom, so me and Vic don't have to keep going over it.
That's right.
Every time. So if you're ever wondering what the pay jump is and whatnot, that's going to be scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Good job eyeing the sky, getting that down right away.
Yeah, we'll see it later.
And look at those standings. Really, it's crazy because you see third place is at 2.3, Vic.
Yeah.
If the low stack at 830 doubles up, they'd be close to third place if the blinds weren't involved in the hand. Where if you had a big blind, a small blind, and an ante, and you went all in and someone outside the blinds called you, you'd be pretty close to third place, even if you're in 9th right now.
Right.
The landscape will change a lot by the time we're in the final 5. Let's see how this one plays out. And once again, folks, 9th place is the last position, as you can see on the bottom, that doesn't get 1,000. So we're getting into the big money for a free roll.
375.
All in.
All in over there, but all in.
All of it. All you can eat. Brent making the splash. Oh, Angela. All in. Zach gets out of the way.
We'll get the graphics here caught up in a second.
And a huge pickup for Angela, and she shows ace queen. So I wasn't playing around. I had the goods. Also, there's been a really jump in viewership right now at the final table. Hope some friends and family are tuning in. If you are just tuning in, there's a thumbs up like button. Our goal is 100. We have so many new viewers in the last 30 minutes. If we could get you guys to smash that thumbs up, we might be able to hit our 100 in literally 2 minutes.
I was going to guess 5 minutes, but I'll take 2 minutes.
I was going to say 2, but yeah, it takes 1 second. Smash that thumbs up. Our goal is always 100. It helps us get in the algorithms on YouTube and grow our channel, and we rely on you, the viewers. You guys are the oil to our engine on growing this thing, and we thank you for everyone that doesn't mind helping out. All right, back to the action at this final table of our 10,000 guaranteed prize pool. Over 24,000 in there in the prize pool. Down to the final 9. Whoa, I just saw it shoot up to 85. There we go. Thank you for everyone smashing that thumbs up, that like button. Let's get another surge.
3 players going to this flop here. And Singh with the best of it.
Look at those sunglasses. Baller. Keith just oozing with machismo. Razor Ramon style. Seeing with top pair. Keith with the gut shot, trying to play pretend. And he's going to let it go. And Singh picks up 480K. Climbing the ladder. What a close race we have right now. Other than Zachary, who has a nice size lead over the field.
So we just took a little break here to get the final table together, and we're just a few minutes away from another 10-minute break.
And that's the scheduled break
That's
in the
the
tournament.
scheduled break in the tournament.
Yes.
And again, as we like to say, we are not going anywhere. We may get up to stretch our legs, but we promise poker action when we come back from this break, without a doubt. Jillian coming into the box now.
You'll never guess that. I know a lot of people never guess that. I didn't ask this. I thought you were from Jersey Shore or something. I just had to look. I actually developed battery software for Giant Boys. For cars. I developed all the battery software for them. I always get the same thing. Out of college. Out of high school? Like, nah,
There's a call from Ben under the gun, and a call from Angela. Antonio now with pocket nines, and he pushes in, putting the pressure here.
Big stack poker at its finest. Getting the riffraff out.
This would be an all-in for those two players, but they fold around to Antonio. And he takes a nice profit there on that pot.
All right, and yeah, we are going to do our 10-minute break right now. And while you have a moment, smash that thumbs up, that like button. We are at 87 likes, 13 away of 100. And I also want to take this moment, Vic, in case you're watching a friend or a family, because I did see an uptick once we were at the final table. So I hope that some people, some loved ones are watching.
Yeah.
And you're new to this channel and you're a fan of poker, it's completely free. Hit that subscribe button. We've been starting this channel about 2-3 years ago, and it's been growing and growing. We started out with 0 subscribers. We've gone up to over almost 6,000 subscribers now. We're growing rapidly, but we love for you to join the poker family. And we're going to be back, like I said, in 8 minutes, calling this action of this 10K guarantee free roll, over 24,000 in the prize pool. Exciting stuff.
We'll be right back.
All right, we are back. 30-second countdown victory cigar. And we are at the nitty gritty where you showed up today. You saw a huge field of 260 entrants. And you're thinking to yourself, man, would it be nice just to put myself in a position where I don't have to risk a lot of money and I could win 5,000 up top? But every position now in this final 9, really, I mean, $750 for 9th place. We hit 1,000 at 8th place, and it just keeps climbing. We'll be showing that, throughout the live stream, scrolling on the bottom of the screen. Actually, there it is right there. This is fun. This is fun. We're low risk, high reward. The definition of it, Vic.
Absolutely. And you saw on the screen there where the total prize pool today, $24,395, and the payouts left with these 9 players are now at $20,000. That's because as we pay out each place, then that total payout starts to reduce. But keep in mind that the total prize pool, $24,395.
How much was left?
20,000, a little over 20,000 to spread over these 9 places. Kind of like a countdown. Blinds at 100, 200.
And Keith with a shove. Yeah, well, the blinds are coming up to him, too. He doesn't want to trickle down too much. They're at 100, 200K.
Yeah.
This hand pretty much plays itself. Right now, I don't even think he wants a caller unless it's like King 10, King 9. Antonio, though, is going to put him to the test with 8s. And here we go, Vic. It didn't take long. Sing with the suited ace-9 behind.
Antonio does the right thing here and 3-bets this to 1.4 million.
Yeah, but I mean,
We're on C2.
he's got to be 1.5. Oh, no, he's got, okay. All right, 5.50. I'm sorry.
Close to half of Sing's stack to make this call. I know it was agonizing to let go of that suited ace. But at this point.
And here we go. Just back from the break, already an all-in and a call. Keith trying to get that run good. Double up. And to the flop. And, 2 pair. Just needs a fade at an 8. 8 and 8 only. And he does. Keith with the double up. And now, Vic, we talked about it. He was a low stack.
Yep.
And he jumps right in the middle of the pack right now at 2.2 million. Look at the bigs, though, right now. And we have this in every single tournament we play. But there's going to be where we're going to see a little bit of a shove fest for like the next 3 or 4 eliminations. And then the chips will amount where you can see some poker. But these low stacks right now, you need to make a move.
They've got to make a move.
That's what Keith just did.
They absolutely have
He
to
survived
make a move.
it.
Yep.
But, yeah, if you're under 2 million right now, you really have to make a move. 1.5 or below is in the danger zone with these blind levels. This is going to be a fun final table. We're going to see a lot of all-ins.
Oh, yes.
And I don't think we're going to have to be that patient for it, Vic.
No. I agree.
Raise 500,000.
2.5x here from Singh, 500,000. Keith now has some breathing room, so he makes the call, protecting his big blind.
8 high board, and we have a flush draw for Keith. And here comes the shove.
1 mil, 300,000.
See, I'm surprised Keith didn't try to do a semi-bluff and just shove in front of him, because now Singh might be priced in for 800K to make this call, even with just 2 overs. Where he, and currently right now, ace high is the best hand. You're seeing it's a 50-50 split. But no, it works. So he got extra value by that play. Well done by Keith.
Yes.
But yeah, he was definitely thinking about it. It was flirting with danger right there, Vic. But it worked out great. And now Keith, who is in the bottom, is now in 3rd place, rising to the occasion.
Yes.
Playing for some big money right now. Well done. The sun, he definitely has the top sunglasses in the whole room right now, and that's even including the other tournament. I'm digging Keith's shades. In CTO, we are not streaming Monday night, buddy.
Next live stream is going to be Wednesday night. We'll bring you some more tournament action as tomorrow we kick off
Raise 500,000.
the summer series.
Yeah, we'll have Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday.
2.5 X raise here. Angela going to protect her big blind with pocket deuces.
And a gut shot for Antonio. He might see bet this, see where he's at. And he takes it down with the bluff. Nice. 700,000 profit going his way, and he's closing in on the chip leader. But Zach is still up there, over 4.6 million. Antonio just hit the 4 million mark, though, Vic. Yowza. And Alan's just kind of hanging out, leveling
Yes.
up. I mean, he's been low stack since we were like 13 players at the tournament, and he just keeps leveling up in pay, hanging around. And he went from leaving with like, he was low stack where it was 300.
Yeah.
Now it's up to 750. If he survives one more, he'll be up to 1,000. Just hanging out, playing cards.
Yeah.
Oh. Big hand alert here. Zach and Antonio, the 2 chip leaders. Queens versus Ace Jack.
Raise 1.5.
I believe you said 1.5.
1.5 million.
It
Yep.
sounded like 1.85, but yeah, okay, fair enough. Antonio trying to get something from Zach. Zach not giving him any information. I think in the end of the day, though, this is a pretty easy fold because it is the chip leader. You still have a lead over everyone else at the table. Honestly, if you're going to lose chips, Vic, this is a good question for the audience. If you're second in chips like Antonio right now, my personal opinion, I would rather lose chips to the chip leader at this point with 9 players left, because you're still keeping a firm lead. You're not getting someone getting closer to you. You still have a lead, and just things change. Like, you could knock out someone and then catch up to the chip leader by then. I want to keep everyone down. And really, the chip leader is probably the only guy I don't mind, because I got to think, okay, by the time it gets 3 players left, if I'm still in it and he's still in it, I have the opportunity to either take the lead or still be really close to him, and it's a fair fight. That's just the way I look at it. I'm not sure if some people look the opposite way and they're like, no, I don't want the chip leader. I want to get the chip leader. It just doesn't mean as much to me. I want to be the chip leader, but if I'm in the top 3 right now and I'm in striking range, I'm cool with that.
Yes, I agree with you, Dom.
Fold.
Under the gun, Singh with suited ace, limping in right into Leona, and she's just at about 10 big blinds.
Yeah, just under 2 million. She's got the aces, the goodies, as they call it.
Gonna go around for a couple of years.
She's going to raise to 800,000 here.
Not really seen any monsters though.
Another situation here with Singh looking at close to half his stack
Vic,
to make a call.
Was he first to act and he limped in with ace-6 suited?
Yes.
Yeah, that's his first mistake. With the blinds this big and you have ace-6 suited, if you're going to play, you have to raise and try to put on a bluff like you have a lot stronger hand or fold. And honestly, those weak aces with the blinds this big, you don't even want to even try it. It's not worth the risk. There's too many people at the table. Maybe when you get down six-handed and the dynamic changes, you can switch gears and try that. But right now, full table of 9, long term, that won't work. See what Brent gets here. He's at 525K. He's looking for a situation. 9-3 offsuit would not do it. Ben's going to call with king queen. Just really shocked right now. Angela gets rid of king queen, like snap folds it.
Right.
Just a little surprised here because the pay jumps aren't that crazy right now. It's $250 the next one up. And this leaves the door open for Singh to think his ace-jack is golden. And right now, it is the best hand, and he's going to shove.
Ben has done a couple of oh heck with it calls here. He might be doing the same thing. Heavy sigh though first. And he does make the call.
Here we go. Huge hand. This will have implications on whoever wins. They'll be up to 3.7 million in second place at the table. And right now, ace high in the lead. And there's a jack. One card to go. And it's an ace-2 pair. Singh doubles up. Ben is eliminated. Ben, excellent run. Ninth place is going to get him $750. Everyone now that's left is at least won 1,000 in this free roll. And yes, Singh skyrockets up the rankings to second place after that hand. Just making sure stacks are right. Wait, were we off a little bit?
A little bit. It looks like Ben does have some change coming back.
I mean, it must be life support then.
Yeah, it is life support.
Okay.
Not 1.15, but
1 point. Okay, so fair enough. A little off there. Still, though, for Singh.
Yeah.
3.75 million.
Fold, fold.
Alan.
Yeah, any ace here for Allen means pushing it all in.
Oh, Singh's in his spot. He's in the blinds. Low stack pushes.
500,000.
King 6 offsuit.
Needs 400,000 here to protect his small blinds. Going to let it go.
And this is almost a blind call.
Yeah.
You already have 300K in there, and you're the big chip leader.
Yeah.
You suited connectors, you're getting it.
Call.
Here we go. Alan. Trying to double up here. Zach trying to put another feather in his cap with an elimination. And there's the ace. And Alan now at 1.2 million.
Yeah.
Just hanging out, leveling up. Calm, cool, and collective.
Look at that, Dom. 99 likes. Who's going to be number 100?
Oh, we're one like away from 100?
Yeah.
Smash that thumbs up. Be number 100. Let us know who it is.
We love our viewers. Under the gun.
Shoot a call.
Yeah, you're probably not going to see much better than that, Brent. Alan says, I just got these chips. Pocket tens now for Singh, looking to isolate. Pushes all in.
Brent hoping to get a little run good here.
Brent looking for a jack and a jack only. And Brent, nice run. Go to the cage, 9th place. Collecting 750 in a free roll.
Beautiful. Good job, buddy. Yeah, great run. 260 entrants. You finished in 9th place. Played some good poker today. And then there were 8. The amazing 8.
Keith limping in here with 8-7 of clubs. Singh also calling right into Zach's ace-jack of clubs in position on the button. And he pushes all in, putting the pressure on.
Bo's the 108 like. That's awesome. Looking at the landscape now, too. We're going to see MC probably get it in there pretty soon, making a move in the small blind right now. folds around the table. Keith with the suited ace. And he gets a little extra money with the limp. Keith's VPIP 35%. You're seeing all the VPIPs through here right now. Angela and Alan, they are coming up on the small and big blinds after this hand. This is where the game's going to be getting interesting, Vic, as these blinds continue the rise.
Meantime, the blinds have gone up 150, 300. Singh limping in with aces, trying to set a trap.
Sorry, you think you're ready to beat me? Oh, that ain't good.
These two have been going at it tonight.
Oh, boy.
I like that. Beat me this way. I like it. I don't mind it.
Come on.
Okay. There it is. Wow.
Yeah, that's all she wrote.
Yep.
Let it roll.
Ben, great run.
Hey, whatever. I'm ready.
Yeah, $1,000 going his way
Good plan.
for 8th place. And now, Vic, $1,300 for the next player out. And again, Alan just keeps grinding away. I'm Alan's making a fan of me because he's just, all right, more money. I'll just hang out with you guys. You guys want to fight for the top spot? I'll just hang out, chill, get pay jumps. It's in the big blind now.
Suited ace here for Zach.
Oh, yeah. We're down to 7 players, too. It'll really change with one more once you get 6-handed. But now you can kind of start opening up a little bit more. All in with jacks. Textbook. And that's a big pickup for her. She picks up $1.2 million. Moving into 3rd place. Is that Jeff Wilkie in there, Jeff W? Wilkie, is that you?
I'm thinking it is.
I gotta think it is. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Thanks for tuning in tonight. Hope you're doing well.
Good to see you here today, Jeff.
Jeff was here?
Yes.
Man, we were so busy.
We
There's
were
so
so
many
busy.
people I normally say hi to. And I didn't. You even said Mr. and Mrs. Buddha was here. Now Jeff's here.
Yeah. Heads up action now.
8 high board. Advantage goes to the aggressor preflop.
Well, it goes to position because Singh didn't really aggress. He just called.
That's where Antonio can play pretend.
350. Why, dude?
Good.
That looks so good right now.
Yeah, it is pretty good. I mean, it is my first one today, so.
How many? You haven't heard about these kids dying? There's been 4 or 5 of them that died.
Oh, they were just Yeah, that.
Sing with king high makes it. Oh man,
Wow.
you make the correct call on the turn. Now Antonio gets a check mark with hitting the 10. It's just unfair sometimes. And Antonio with a nice pot though there. Takes it down. Back up to third place. And we're seeing a little seesaw matchups in the rankings. But one thing that's been consistent is Zach has been in first place so far at the final table. Every single hand we've played so far.
And now MGM Bob joining the chat. Says he's going to be here on Wednesday.
Oh, beautiful. We're live streaming that, right? On Wednesday? The 25K in a day?
Keith with Kings.
550. Oh, I'm sorry. 600.
Yep, got to be 600. Sing's going to protect his big blind here with Jack 9. We're going to go heads up action. Check in the dark. Keith in commanding lead. Kings. And now Sing gets a piece of this. 1.5 in the pot. Keith's going to bet 1.1.
I was just hoping maybe.
All in right into the Kings.
Wow.
And a snap call. That's bad news for Sing.
Keith getting in good. And a huge pot here. He started out at the final table of the low stack. He's got an opportunity to rise in the top 3 now. And that's, yeah, that was a great card. The queen pairing the board for him. And now Keith is up to 5.8 million in first from last
To
when
first.
we started to first.
What a turnaround for Keith.
Representing the woo. The woo lanes.
150,000.
Thank you. How you doing over there? Do you have a fever? Did you play basketball?
I did.
You were a baller? Yeah. Is it a weird take that I think I will play in cards in basketball?
Yeah.
You don't think I can?
No.
No shot. I feel like I can. I don't think she could beat me in basketball. I don't even mean it as a guy. I don't even know. What do you think the score would be if I played basketball?
Dude, she be dropping
MGM
threes
Bob,
on you
yeah,
now.
we're a little
It's
tired, but
something, like-
we're loving this. You know, this is the kind of stuff we live for. You get to these final tables and the action that we're seeing. It would be great to have you here.
If I get ball first, though.
This tournament started at noon.
Do I really sound tired? I don't think I've been sounding
I don't
tired.
know, but, you know,
I think he just says things because I really am not tired.
yeah,
Just kind of letting the table, though.
it's from love. And the chip leader
think he's
now
working.
wakes up to Ace King of Hearts.
Fell off halfway.
Yeah. You
And just a call. He's going to let out the rope. He is definitely setting a trap here. Singh protects as a small blind, and a check of the option for Zachary.
Switching it up.
Yeah.
And he flops the nut flush draw.
1.1 million.
1.1 mil.
It's the sunglasses. He's going to take down another pot right here. Unless Zach just feels really froggy. Nope. Now Keith adds another 750,000. The comeback kid. Keith at 6.5 million plus. He was excited. I saw him right when they were breaking the table, and he came up and gave me a hug, just said, "How are we doing?" Because I haven't seen him in a hot minute. And he just said, "I finally got on the live stream." He was just so pumped.
Cool.
Because he's been playing poker for over 20 years. I mean, this is your first time. You got to be jacked up on Mountain Dew. Really happy for him right now. I know he's enjoying this rush.
Great. 1.1 mil.
A suited ace here for Singh in position on the button after a raise from Antonio. And he is going to push all in here. And a snap call from Antonio.
They're gambling.
Antonio feeling like he got his hand stuck in the cookie jar here.
I think Singh, I mean, he'd love to take it down, but you can't complain. You know you have to run good and win a flip. Has the best hand right now going in this.
Now he's got to dodge a king or a six on the river.
And he does.
And he does. The ace deuce.
Singh doubles up. And here we go. Look at the rankings. How they just switched in 5 minutes.
Yes.
10 minutes.
Seven of the 260 players left here at this final table. And the action has been fantastic.
Allen's my dark horse, though, even though he has 600K that make the top three. Just saying. I will not be shocked if he makes it. He just somehow.
Look at Keith. He was on life support, and now he's the chip leader.
Allen doesn't even need a rush. He needs to just double up one time, and it'll last him another 20 minutes somehow. He's literally been in this position since 13 players left in the tournament, and we're down to 7. And it's just, I love watching it.
Ace deuce, I would expect.
Allen's like my hero right now.
He's building a fan base here on the chat for sure.
Well, he's got great swag. Look at the Lions gear. All in. Angela, who also needs to double up. And she's going to get that through, though. 600K profit.
Takes down the big, the small, and the ante just in time to be the big blind.
Yeah, free roll this orbit and the blinds. Mission accomplished.
Could this be the one? Yep, going to shove with king nine of spades.
Oh, Antonio
Antonio's going to
jacks.
push all in, isolate things with pocket jacks.
Antonio's screwed. The three outer of Allen is, I just sense it. He's got a mystique. I normally would think the jacks are dominating right now. Stats say yes, but Allen has the mystique, Vic. Sometimes the mystique takes over. All right. 7 high board. There's a 1-9. Oh, well, Alan, it has been great calling your action, buddy. And I think the message board was definitely growing a fan base for this gentleman. Well done, 1,300.
Very well done.
And hope to see you soon, Alan. Thanks for playing. And Antonio gets a nice little rebound, knocking out a player, hitting over 3 million in chips again.
What is your name, sir?
Alan Smith.
Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure.
Good game.
Go Lions.
Yes, man.
Yeah, go Lions, one pride.
Good night.
Yeah, and the message board is even saying, go Allen, all in Allen, come on Allen. Yeah, I think we all had a soft spot in our heart for Allen. He was definitely a favorite tonight.
And he even had a fan base there at the table.
Oh, yeah. Singh even actually walked across the table and shook his hand.
Yeah.
Classy move by Singh. Keith picking up some of the loose change. Oh, mighty have things changed. Now Keith is the one playing bully ball.
Hey, big stack poker,
Yeah.
folks.
You got 3 players out of the 6 under 10 bigs. Kyle with the biggest rhetorical question of all time. Again, he's tied his own record of the 75th time of asking an obvious question on the message board. Kyle, congratulations on extending the streak.
Kyle, I'm just laughing because I'm tired.
Sure.
Antonio's tournament life at stake here. Queen Jack versus Singh's suited ace 9. Antonio looking, and he gets a queen on the turn. Wow. And he's going to double up here.
The shove, the snap call. Singh made the proper play, and sometimes you just don't get rewarded for it. It's not like Antonio was dominated, though. I mean, he had live cards, Queen Jack. It just became 6-handed, too. So you are going to see the ranges with these blind levels loosen up a little bit. I just was shocked it was that quick. And now Antonio's up to 5.4 million. Zach has been hanging out doing nothing wrong, and somehow he's like, how am I in 3rd place? Hey, and by the way, for all the new viewers, please thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. It's 100% free. I just saw our subscribers go up to 5.47. And if you're watching, we would love for you to be a part of our poker family. We have fun on this live stream. We kid around. We mess with each other. We interact with the audience that tunes in every night. And I don't even like saying that word because we interact with the community. We have tournaments throughout the year. We have 3 cash games weekly. It's 100% free Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday every single week. Occasional Sundays like this week when we have our big tournaments. 100% free. Smash that subscribe button. Would love to have you be a part of this. And we get to mess with Kyle. Kyle, hope you're having a good night in all seriousness, though, bud. Thanks for tuning in.
Antonio, couple of big moves in a row now, inching closer to the chip lead.
And that is a bluff by Kyle, though. And if he's going to say that, no, for one, Kyle is completely bluffing. If Kyle's going to play that game, I'm going to step up, Vic. Kyle's the guy that when someone loses at the table and he's sitting there and they get sucked out on, he'd be like, man, that's rough to hit that 3-outer on you. And you look, you're like, you don't need to say that to the guy walking out of the poker room, Kyle.
Under the gun for Keith.
So that's why we mess with Kyle on here, because he is that guy. If anyone has played with Kyle B, you know I'm not bluffing right now. Anyway, like I said, we like to have fun on here. Antonio now. All that. Antonio stepped in it a few times tonight, but he has not changed his playing style. And the shorter the game gets, if he keeps that playing style, he's going to pick up a lot of free chips.
Yeah.
And that's why he's back in first place. Him and Keith right next to each other. And I don't blame Zach. Zach has had a large chip lead the whole live stream. He's been card dead, but still, I love how he's not forcing the issue.
Right.
He's still realizing the stacks. Hey, I'm in third place right now. Let me just stick around 3.5 to 4.5 mil if I'm card dead. Maybe pick up a hand once in a while. And then once we get three-handed, we can go from there.
Angela under the gun with ace-10, and the blinds have just gone up to 200 to 400, and she's got 1.2 left. She's going to push all in. Suited ace for Antonio. He's going to step out of the way. Suited ace for Zach. And that goes through for Angela.
Yeah, and on the message board, there is a lot of people saying the ladies are being represented tonight. Yeah, and they're in the top. What do we have? 6 players left, playing for it all right now. Doing a great job.
That's why we all folded. We knew you were getting a quad.
I like the truth and the lie there from Angela. She did have ace-10, but it wasn't suited.
You don't need to tell them anything.
No, you don't. And if you're going to, may as well
sprinkle in a little cinnamon on that. Little sweetener.
Antonio pocket threes, raising, Singh ace-8. Going to push all in now. Antonio probably pot committed. And he is. So the threes against ace-8. And Singh looking for a change in momentum here. See if he can swing the pendulum back his way. And it does. So he takes that down, puts a dent in Antonio's chip lead.
It's enough of this, dog. Just get out of here, bro. Just give up.
Yeah, other bad.
No, I mean, they just like.
Hey, now we're at 122. That means we're just 28 away from 150. And I know we've gotten a lot of new viewers come on. Please hit that thumbs up for us. We greatly appreciate it. Big thank you for joining us here. Dom DeSano, myself, Vic Gager. We're going to be calling the action here until we have a winner.
You fold an ace two? See what I'm saying? It's 4 cards. Why?
Ace three, yeah.
Yeah.
Four
Maybe
cards.
it was ace
But it's
four.
just two
I don't.
cards.
You have to watch it.
It's two cards. Like all these
Some
cards.
ace like that.
Huh?
All in.
Zachary, pocket fives. All in.
Button's good.
And no challengers.
I was already scared.
Just in time to be. Oh, no, not quite the big blind. It's going to be under the gun.
Correct. Very small.
2 and 400K. Like you could have 1.2 million and you have 3 bigs. Just wild to think about when you start off this tournament where if you came in and you want to play for free, you start off with 10,000 in chips.
Yes.
Protocol. Fold. Fold.
Shows you how many rebuys happened today.
All in.
Ace 10 again for Angela.
Fold.
Seems to be a theme here. And a suited king for Singh in the big blind.
Things that make you go, huh? All right, King 9, first act.
We're gonna hold that.
She's under the gun here. She's got to make something happen here.
I'm all in.
Yep.
Okay.
Luck, man.
Can't wait for something a little better than that to hit you on the big blind.
Fold, fold. No. No. No.
And it goes all the way back around to Zach.
Second one.
Just kings, huh?
And he lets it go.
You want to go raise one.
Hold it a big hand. I was thinking about it.
Second.
I'll take
Suited ace.
ace 3 offsuit.
I just told you suited ace.
Ace 3 suited. Ace king suited. There's gotta be a day
Oh, yeah,
where I
sorry.
can fold that. You know what I mean?
I'm an ace king.
Folding queen suited.
Coming in.
Oh, you have it? Alright, I'll take it out.
Oh.
And we've got a dealer change. Patch coming in.
You never fold. It's unlikely for you to fold.
Keith now, King 10.
I'm always trying to like.
Won't be surprised if he throws in like 850. Nope. And a walk.
A
With
walk
5 high.
for Leona.
Yeah, little surprised Keith in the chip lead right now. Even if you lose the 850, you're still, depending on who wins it, in first place.
Oh my god. You're trying to put my age out there right
Well,
now?
no, but
Alright.
see, I have
Like high
a,
school?
I have a ball
Yeah.
signed by Bobby Knight. You know, I have like a basketball signed by Bobby Knight.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he's one of my like.
Who's Bobby Knight?
Bobby Knight was a coach.
Come for Indiana.
Who's Bobby Knight?
Craziest
Oh, I remember the guy that was.
Okay, we got some youngsters here.
Everyone knows who Bobby Knight is.
Not everyone.
I won't believe that. He's like on the Mount Rushmore of college basketball.
Absolutely. And for throwing chairs.
That too.
Ace 10 in the last half hour seems to be the all-in hand. No contesters. Bobby Knight, legendary basketball coach at Indiana University. He had, he had a fierce, competitive nature to him. He also was a huge advocate as a coach at the college level to stress the student athlete, and always said the student was first in that for a reason. Was as much into developing strong minds and strong character as he was as developing strong basketball players. If he had been a poker player,
yeah, we got that kind of in Phil Hellmuth.
He'd have been, tenacious.
I think Phil Hellmuth is, if you got to compare anyone to Bobby Knight, it'd be Phil.
Is this a trophy event?
Yeah.
It is.
Anyway, we digress. Back to poker.
Popping champagne.
I think they do a trophy for this one, if I remember correctly. It's more this one.
We'll find out. How about
Keith suited ace.
3 for 1.2 million?
With the blinds at 200 and 400, he's going to bump this up.
Rechange your decision.
Oh, the banter begins.
Change your mind.
It is a trophy event.
Keith going at the other big stack right there. Gets the win. Back on top. There's the current standings as we're six-handed.
Ace 9 clubs. No, you're gonna see
I got to tell you today, Kyle, I just couldn't help myself. There was so much energy in the room. Typically, when we have our big events, as many people might know, I like to pop a cork, bring a bottle of champagne out, celebrate. And today, being a free roll, wasn't so sure that was going to happen, but man, the enthusiasm that was in the room, right on the cusp of our summer series, I just couldn't help myself. Had to celebrate. As Dom would say, I was pumped up on Mountain Dew, even though I don't drink Mountain Dew. The goodies here for Keith, Ace King.
He's getting hands. He's getting frustration with the table. This is perfect for Keith later on. If you can get a huge pair, if you can see someone shove on him loosely.
And again, with the Ace King. Oh, announcing a monster. And it's not under the bed. It's in plain sight. 1.3 million. 3X and now. And
Antonio went all in, right? Or Singh?
Singh goes all in with King Queen.
And that's what I was talking about when he got Ace King last time. He took the hand before, setting himself up for something a lot like this. Going in the hand, had the heavy favorite, 5 million in the middle, Vic. 9 high board. Seeing excellent run though, buddy. 6th place, gets $1,600. Very nice run. Played well, very good today. I was really impressed with Singh.
Yeah.
And now we're 5-handed.
Seriously,
What's that?
They don't let you say, hey, I have a monster, I don't have a card.
Oh, thank you. I won't do that anymore. I apologize.
No, you can do that.
I was just trying to honestly.
No, you can. No, you good.
Trying to lead.
I don't know if there's a rule against saying I have a monster. You could say that. You're not telling your hand. You could say that with you have 6-5 suited, or I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. I'll have to double check. I'll have to double check on that one.
That's a gray area.
I think it's more of a you can't state what you have,
Right.
but what's your definition of a monster? I mean,
Pocket 8s here for Angela.
1.25.
And with that hand that Keith took down, now he's not just the chip leader, but he's in a commanding lead here.
Do it.
so I just looked up. We'll wait till after this hand.
Yeah.
All right, it's fold. So I just looked up, and basically it's considered to say I have a monster pre-flop, inappropriate poker etiquette. It says it could violate tournament rules. A lot of times you'll get a warning, and then if it keeps going, you could be sourced the penalty. So Singh did have a point there. I thought it was more of an etiquette thing too. I don't think Keith was meaning anything like that. He was just having friendly banter at the table. I think the table's been it's a free roll. Everyone's been joking around, having a good time.
Yeah, but it is. We definitely
Home game feel with a professional atmosphere.
professional atmosphere. The professional atmosphere is more important to us than a home game field.
Yeah. So if someone did call floor, if one of the players chose to call floor, I think he would have probably gotten a warning.
He would have gotten a warning.
Man, where are you going?
Antonio jams all in, picks up 800K.
They want anything.
5-handed now.
Relocation. Around the world. Oh, you got my install on, right? I just got it handy. That's where I want, right?
And I said this about an hour ago, just because we just got another hike in people watching. If you are new to this channel, please hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you part of our poker family. Always growing. That subscribe button is right there. And how many things in life can you get for free? Not many.
Not many.
And we have shows every week. tournaments, cash games, you name it. Live at the Reserve on YouTube.
Here's a min click here from Keith. Antonio saw this earlier from Keith, and he had a big hand, ace king. This time, Antonio suspects it's just not that strong, so he pushes the subject, pushes all in, and starts to close the gap a little bit between himself and Keith.
To go along with the message board too, Vic, because this is the first time we've had a conversation in a few about that topic of, if I have a monster or not. I love Andrew's comment on here. He goes, "Of course I lied, Phil. It's poker." that now, folks, I'm not debating if that's a rule or not, or etiquette thing, but I don't care what a player says pre-flop as long as they're not telling you what their hand is. It's poker. You could lie. You could tell the truth. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's that you bluff. We don't like saying the word lie, but that's what bluffing is.
Yeah, you and I are parting ways on that, though.
I know. I get it. I think that's where it's kind of gotten a little PG lately. They're taking out the talk. They're taking out this. They're taking out that. Compared to the early 2000s on television, it's a very PGG version of poker now.
Well, this is going to get interesting because we've got open-ended for Zachary and a flush draw for Antonio. And these two with fairly similar chip stacks.
Two drawing hands going at it. Now the pair of sevens is the best made hand. Also puts a gut shot, though, for the flush draw. Wow, the semi-bluff. Oh, and he calls the pair of sevens. Zach makes an excellent call. Antonio was still plenty of outs.
Two big stacks. 18 outs, 3 of them already in the muck. So Antonio with 15 outs here.
One of my favorite poker hands of the night easily with that call, Vic.
Man.
And the move. I think Antonio made an excellent move, and Zachary made an incredible call. Two great poker plays back to back. A lot of times Antonio's play would have that hand fold, but Zach made an even better call. 61-39. What a pot.
Any pair, any flush draw, any card.
Yeah, you got a lot of outs.
Yeah, that was a crazy call.
It's not that crazy. But I don't have any.
One time. I've never actually called it one time before. I'm calling now. One time. Give me a one time.
Diamond or an 8?
I don't care. Whatever. Give me a one time.
Or a 9 or a 10.
Wow. 15 outs, and the queen of spades, not one of them. And look at this jump for Zachary. 9.6 million.
And there's some room now between first and second place in the pack, Vic.
Yeah.
And honestly, if I'm in the pack, I mean, right now you're at 2K. It just goes up 400 to 24, 3K for third. It's $1,000 difference. I'm keeping an eye on the other two and just trying to get in third right now. And hopefully I can take one of those guys out by the time it's in the final three, go toe to toe. Hand of the night, though, so far?
Oh, absolutely.
That one was fun.
That was a fun hand. Not for Antonio, unfortunately.
Antonio made a really strong play.
He made a very strong play.
I thought it was a greght play by Antonio. I just think it was a better call by Zach. And a lot of times you're wrong there, and you're like, why did I do that? But he was right at the time.
Ace 8 here for Keith, pushing all in.
Angela with the mystery hand, it looks like.
Well, we'll see
We'll
it
see
here
it
in a
soon.
second.
Wow. Action. Back to back. And Antonio's all in.
75, 875.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, we need graphics here.
So-
Get caught up. King 10.
You can't kill me. You can't.
So Antonio hits a king, survives, and he's back to 2 million. Wow.
Yeah, that was a big flip right there. I would have definitely taken that. I would have got that. Or that soy chips. Oh, yeah.
A lot of support concept. Yeah.
Yeah, Angela, that's the right thing to do in that situation. Under the gun, you've only got 2 big blinds. Not going to wait for a better hand than that. And
Oh, the Cowboys.
she runs right into kings. Keysan just plays itself.
Both hands played themselves with her chip stack. I mean,
Yes,
really.
absolutely.
Just going to hope for a little run good right now. Should even let him have a set as long as the queen comes with it. Give her an open ender. And that is all she wrote.
Yes.
Angela, excellent run though. 5th place. She's going to take home $2,000 in this free roll. Keith knocks out a player and rises and closes the gap between Zach for 1st and 2nd place.
You said it there, Kiwi. Colleen, definitely a great run for Angela. 12 noon today was the start time. We had 260 people walk through the door to enter this free roll. They had the option of adding to their stack $20, $10,000 increments.
Love Keith switching gears though. He's done a good job of it.
Zach and Keith, almost identical chip stacks.
Yeah, and think about it. When this live stream started at the final table, Zach was in 1st, Keith was in last.
Yes.
When there was 9 players left. And now they're the top 2. So you have a tale of someone not getting the chip lead too much in their head and staying controlled and doing a good job staying on top, and Zach, majority of the stream. And then Keith, who's just been grinding his way up.
Antonio shows the ace.
Ace, ace, ace. You know ace was coming.
Always.
Concrete Dave, thanks for joining us, Dave. You're getting to us a little late, but man, it has been some great action for today's free roll. 136 likes, 14 more. We'll be at 150. Please, if you've just joined, hit that thumbs up button. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream will be Wednesday, giving you more tournament poker action. No cash game action this week because we've got the Summer Series, Antonio, now. Getting on a run good.
Shout the Concrete Dave.
Staying alive.
You see the message on there?
Yep.
Awesome.
Congratulations, becoming a grandfather.
Absolutely.
Oh, and Leona's going to push in with the 5-3. She needs a 3 or a 5, and it doesn't come. So Leona,
Nice job.
fourth place.
Fourth place finish. 2,400. We're in the final three now. Keith, Zach, and Antonio. And here we go.
3 players with a big only, dead small.
No, I mean, I have a lot of hobbies. I don't think to cater to all of them more than like other places I've been to.
Having a lot of hobbies is very, very good.
All 3 of these players
I played
have been riding quite a roller coaster today.
Wow, Magic Gathering is like a card game.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it on my TikTok. I fold, I'm sorry.
We got a big alone right now.
Do you guys want to know what a chop is? You want to take a look?
It's up to
Gonna cut it from 3.
No, not the trophy, but you can chop. You want to? Oh, are we allowed to talk? My bad, my bad. I'm so sorry. That's on me.
Keith hemmed up right here. Normally you're not this hemmed up three-handed, especially blind, you know, the button and the big alone with King 5. I understand the call.
Check.
Nine high board.
600,000.
600,000.
raise to 1.5.
And Zach again with an ace, three-handed.
So Zach going to raise to 1.5. Antonio calls. Blinds at 3, 6, and 300,000.
Ace 8-3 on the flop, and Zach with his aces connecting. Ace 5 back-to-back hands. Antonio lets it go. Zach. Nice pop for him. Adds over $2 million to his stack. And that, I believe, says $12 million on the dot for Zach. Yeah. Wow. And there's the trophy.
Oh, there it is. There's the trophy.
The Summer Series. The kickoff.
That is, which trophy is that? That may be.
That's tonight.
Is that tonight?
Yeah, it says the Freeroll kickoff right on there. You can't read it through the clear and the black and the behind?
Because your eyes are better than mine.
You can't read the black
with
the black
it in.
background?
Rub it in. Your eyes are better than mine.
See it. I was like, I'm trying to read it, and there's a black pad behind the black lettering. I'm like, what is going on? But there's the updated standings and chips.
That is one heck of a good-looking trophy, though, I have to say. My goodness.
Sharp looking.
It is. Antonio. First to act. 8 deuce of clubs, pushing all in. Will Zach make another call? Will he get a read? Keep in mind, he's got Keith waiting in the wings to the left, but Keith is going to get out of the way.
Here we go. Antonio got caught. Still live, though. I will say this. I mean, at least he's not sharing. Flush draw. And King High will take it down. Zach knocking out Antonio. Antonio with an excellent run.
Great run, Antonio.
Third place.
Going to the cage to collect $3,000.
Yeah, I'll take that for a free roll. I respect that for Keith. Like, here's what it is. It's a free roll. No matter what, you're getting $38.95 on a free roll. It's $5,000 for first place, and you want bragging rights, a trophy, play for little pride. No matter what happens, you're going to be happy walking out of here.
And now, heads up action.
Zach takes that down. Looks like we're going to get one more hand before the break.
One more hand. There's a 10-minute break. Oftentimes in these heads-up situations, even though there's some color-up that goes on, they may not take the full 10-minute break. We will keep you posted on that. We do not want to miss this heads-up action. We have seen before in these situations where it's seesaws. Might just happen again here tonight. Either way, one heck of a great way to kick off the summer series with this free roll.
All right, cool. So, yeah, guys, we are down to the final two. Yes, the final two. Just a quick 10-minute break. They're going to be doing the color up. We're going to stretch our legs. Be back shortly. Stay with us. let's see who plays for the champion.
Yeah.
Who's gonna get the trophy? Who's gonna get the 5,000? And who's gonna have the bragging rights to start off the kickoff?
I'm Vic Gager. This is Dom DeSano. We're going to be here until we crown a champion. Please don't go away.
It's pretty crazy, folks. When you're looking at that prize pool, you're looking at those rebuys, those add-ons, those buy-ins. Then there's only a 1 and a 2 next to them coming out of a break. I think it's safe to say this will be the last break of the day, Vic. Unless we get an epic heads-up match. But I have a feeling with these blinds that's not going to happen. And one person will walk away with 5,000. The other, there really is no loser here. It was a free roll. I'm telling you, if you would have walked in here and said, hey, you're going to get 3,800, almost 3,900 from a free roll, they'd say, you know what, I'll take that.
Sure.
But when you're this close, you got to think about the trophy, the championship, the bragging rights, the extra 1,000 that you can get with Crab Lakes.
Well, I've been so impressed with the way these two players play. I'm really looking forward to this heads-up play.
Zachary, though, with a huge advantage right now. You see it after the break.
Keith's going to raise this up to 2.4 million. Zach makes the call. We're going to see a flop.
That was an interesting raise because where the blinds are at 1.2 million and Keith's stacked, this looks super strong, way better than Queen 8. And he does hold and flop a pair. But normally when you don't shove, you're thinking maybe a pair of 9s. But Keith, right off the rip, wins 2.8 million in profit.
Hey, Kwame, I'm so glad you joined the chat here. I was pronouncing your name the way I'm saying it right now. I'm hoping you can help me out. I never like to mispronounce somebody's name, so I took a stab at it as Kwame. Am I correct there? It was great that you made it onto the live stream as well.
I'm almost 99% sure Kwame's correct. I was about to say, just because of sports.
I just always like to double check.
I'm an NBA fan. I remember Kwame Brown, #1 overall pick. He was on the Pistons. Spelled exactly the same.
And he confirms that. Thank you so much. And again, thank you for those kind words. Here we go.
And a raise from Keith. And Kwame, we hope to see you on here again more often. Appreciate you coming in today, buddy. Got his feet wet on the live stream, too. That has to be pretty cool that his friends and family can watch.
Exactly. The first time he makes it into the reserve.
It almost makes you more hungry for more.
And he gets some TV time. Absolutely. Yeah.
You can have your brothers, sisters tune in. And the cool part is, Kwame, too, if this is your first time, I really highly recommend re-watching this.
Yes.
You can rewind this after it's live and watch the hands that you're in so you can look at the opponents, what they have, what they're playing against you, how they're raising against you. It is the best way to improve your game.
Pocket fives.
Giddy up.
First to act. All in.
Yeah, right now, even taking down the blinds is a huge blow.
Georgie, thank you very much for that. We are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Be sure to go to the reservepoker.com and check out all of the events here coming up this week for our summer series. I thought I'd see a raise there from Keith with the 9-8. Heads up. Zach with his 7 deuce now has the lead. Check, check. Free card. Some paint there on the turn.
1 million.
Quick fold. No thinking needed. Battle of the Titans. And I also want to thank everyone. So our screen hasn't refreshed on subscribers. We were at 4.46 to start today, I believe, and we're up to 4.49 now.
5.49.
Or I'm sorry, 5.49. Yeah, so we've gained like 30 subscribers today on this show. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Hope that you join us too later in the week. On Wednesday, we're going to be live streaming our team tournament 10K guarantee. We're going to have our 25K in a day high roller on Friday live stream, and then the main event on Sunday. So a lot of poker action.
Both players hit this.
800,000. Call 800.
Keith's going to float another one here. Making the call.
Both players playing him out. What a great card for Keith. Getting the flush draw. Both
Check,
players with the flush draw. Ooh.
Check the showdown, and Zachary takes that down.
$2 million in profit. Going Zach's way.
Team tournament on Tuesday is the team tournament.
Hold on. Remember what the second card was? This one.
2 events tomorrow. The seniors at 3 p.m. And then the mixed game at 5 p.m.
Keith adding 100K back to his stack. They're going back and forth, back and forth. Here we go. Both players suited. And top pair for Keith.
1.2 million.
1.2. Fold.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the final 2 players of 260 entrants today, starting at noon for our free roll, the precursor to our summer series. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can check out all of the events happening this week.
Yeah, and also on the message board too. Wait till this hand's over. It is not GM George says he's a dual rate in a Texas poker room tuning in. Want to give you a shout out down there.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate it. And we've definitely heard good things about Texas poker. Not GM with the poker rooms down there. My mom actually lives in Dallas. Looking forward to next time I visit her, trying to check out some of the poker room areas or the poker rooms in the Dallas area. Keith with the shove. Zach gets out of the way. Do you think the sunglasses can be enough for Keith to make a comeback? I mean, like if you got to have like, you know how in Texas A&M, speaking of Texas, they have the 12th man at home.
Okay.
Their crowd
All right.
is considered the 12th man. Do the sunglasses propel him? Because they're kind of remind me of a little Macho Man Randy Savage 80s style. I like it. I like it.
Here, I thought you liked it because it matches his hoodie.
No, it is complete Macho Man Randy Savage 80s style. All right, here we go. Politeness around the table. Keith will take a stab. Queen high. I mean, if he takes this one down, oh, and look at Zach call, just floating jack high. You have to think there's something in his arsenal, and it's about to get weird. Does he bet at first position now and put on a bluff?
Nope. Check the showdown.
Queen high take.
Queen high.
That's wild. We had a bet with Queen high, a call with jack high.
Look at this now, Dom. We have equal chip stacks.
That's why I think that was just such a wild sequence
Wow.
on the river. Vic,
what a swing this has taken place in this heads-up
just
match.
A little confused with the poker strategy now, and I'm not second-guessing any of these guys. They're doing a lot better. But just with that one hand, how you have a bet with Queen high, a call with jack high, a flat. And then with that much money with the blinds this big, we did not see one bet, even from either player. Because you don't know if your queen high is good and you're trying to get a low pair off in hand.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the most surprising hands of this whole live stream. And we got a heads up where it was just high card versus high card on that river sequence. But we've had some really good poker in this free roll tonight. That one was just a little bit of a head scratcher. Queen versus queen. All right, here we go. And both players flop top pair. This could be it.
Wow. All in and a call.
Wow. Keith does have Zach covered. If he can hold, he will be the kickoff champion and take home $5,000 from a free roll. And wow, Keith takes it down. Can we take a moment for Zach real quick, though? Zach?
Yes.
What a run.
What a run.
Second place.
Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, Brian's going to make sure this chip count is what we think it is, and sure enough, this is going to be first place for Keith. Ladies and gentlemen, what a day. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we thank you, everybody, so much for joining us.
That was really two different dynamics here. We talked about it earlier. Zach has been on top playing lights out poker the whole day.
Yeah.
Really has been. And still made it out of 260 players to second place. Phenomenal finish. 2 players flopping top pair heads up. Blinds are so big, the hand plays itself. But Keith, coming into the final 9, in dead last place, looking to just try to survive at the beginning probably and level up and get some pay jumps, ends up playing well, leveling up, and then taking this whole thing down. Representing the Woodhaven Lanes.
The $5,000
the old
and
school.
the handsome trophy.
So,
we're going to take a quick look at our summer series. A lot of questions. Please pay close attention to the start times. We've got 2 tournaments on Monday. We've got Tuesday, the team event, just 1 event, but 2 events on Wednesday. Dom, a $240 buy-in for the main event. Let's talk about that real quick, because that's what this whole thing is about.
You know, folks, it's not just with the summer series, but like the fall series coming up in the fall, the Millie coming up before that. This $200K, we've allowed so many satellite packages to even get lower than $240. But the value still, $240 buy-in for $200K guarantee. And Vic, you know we're probably at least going to get $250,000 in that prize pool, if not $300,000.
I agree.
The odds are very strong.
I agree.
We always go over the guarantee.
Yep.
And I won't be shocked if we get $250,000 to $300,000 in this prize pool. It's an amazing value structured tournament. If you look at here, folks, everything is right around $200. This is a series that's not going to break your bank. If you have anything of a bankroll, this one is the one to play, and the only one really, and we will be live streaming this on Friday, is our Wednesday $25,000 guarantee. It's called the High Roller Tournament, but we have larger starting stacks, longer levels. It's a smaller field design, so if you want to play a little bit bigger but also win big still, but not have to go through the 260 players like today,
right?
You have that opportunity. So great lineup. Get in here for it. I can't stress enough, too, about when we're talking about the values, just having a $10,000 guarantee free roll with a lot of our regulars, and also some of our regulars that we say they might live a couple hours away, but they consistently come here for our events that we see for every fall series, summer series, 100K guarantee, Vic. And it was really cool getting a lot of fresh faces on this live stream that people that normally don't get in here and have a chance to be on the live stream for some of our big cash games. So fun day today, a great kickoff.
So much fun.
And myself and Vic will be here on Wednesday live at the Reserve for our Tuesday team tournament. We're trying something new where we can cut off those 10-minute breaks so you guys can get nonstop action. We'll be live streaming that and then getting that all ready for Wednesday for you, bringing the action here on YouTube. Thank you to every single new subscriber.
What a day. What a day. And from our family here at the Reserve, everybody, please be safe.